I advance for the sake of my people who cannot! Winter's bite! I've melted thee! Blizzard blade! Freeze! A fisher! Foo! Ah! 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 Onwards! Death comes for you, badass! I will kill you first! There we go! A great shot! Am I precise enough yet? My apologies, chariot. Driving is difficult. Excoriate! Carnage, mine to command! Aim for my head next time! Flame wake! All will shatter! Scared, Callus? Barrage of blades! A delicate touch and the trove is mine! Here is sharp relief! I journey here. I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired! I am a juggernaut! I see an enemy. Give me a real fight, I beg of you! I blame no one for this circumstance. He summons flame! Why, look! Now you're as fragile as glass! Imminent explosion! Ruination in my grasp! You have witnessed your final dawn! After 3 in a row, I get champagne! Bitter chill! I will grant you a bold death! Good form! Do not test me! Blizzard blade! Wisdom through suffering! Glacial rage! A coward's cage! Every villain I've slain has taught me a lesson! I love challenges from low places! Have at you! I no longer fear flame! Fall by my iron! Oh, I once saw a mail courier split like that! Synth, show more potential than your predecessors! Sky sting! Burn before me! Torn in pieces, like my entire village! A cheap trick! Your doom is nigh! I am not afraid! Whittled to naught! Stalwart steel! Fire come forth! My turn, friends! Render unto Amon what is Amon's. I will make you bleed! Another Maliwan classic! Evil shapes! Finisher! Unknowable spark! Hail of blades! A destination. Barricade, deploy! My bloody work continues. You know what? I want a damn shield! I aim my vengeance in your direction! Light spike! You are no better than a wild horn! Suffer the steel! Instant cover! The crystals converge! I have more strength to share! Can you surprise me, Ripper? Reaving wind! Harvesting blades! It is time! Despair! Char and crumble, villain! You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you? Unyielding! Handheld thunder! You appear to have left some of your pieces on the ground! I only hope your fellows learn from your demise. I know a fantastic cyber surgeon if you want that skin back. Boom! Rend the earth! Rage in each hand! A trove of treasures with no monstrous guardian? Glory! A chill in the air! A valiant jolt! I shall revisit this pain tenfold! If only you used your augments for good! Eat shrapnel! A dripping bounty! Reduced to a puddle! Don't need elements to cause a storm! Bring it, badass! You took your life into your own hands, Ripper! Hawk! Grenade be out! Icebreaker! I've frozen you solid! I get stronger while you stay the same! Disappointing! Bleed! I must be formless, fearless. This power is concerning. A righteous reign! Frostbite! Horcleave! Crushing Crucible! Maybe this Ripper will surprise me. Winter's Wage! I flatten my rivals. Apologies. Do not set a challenge you cannot complete. Feel the forge! My quest is not over. This grenade has your name on it. Ah! Oh! A pitiable sword! The storm gathers! That shot nearly knocked me on my backside! A bracing assault! Oh, another goo! Fly true! Must keep moving! Again I succeed! Ha! What is gathered I disperse! Nowhere is safe! Your drones are weak! Hammer the forge! Melt! Challenge me, Keeper scum! Let us compare biceps, enemy! Yet another rival reduced to bloody chunks! Ready yourself! No getting through! Rippers on the prowl! Don't make me shock you again! I have learned not to underestimate a small opponent. I almost didn't see you down there! You will atone! I don't think you can regenerate from that! Saw! Gather round! I'm stronger now! I can feel it! Put up more of a fight! The lesson begins! Nota bene, you have a smell in death! A buzzing terror indeed! My iron is my strength. Fight dirty! I might learn something. Hit me, as hard as you can! More splice contenders! Do you have any idea how strong I am? I shall prove worthy of this fortune. Nothing I cannot handle. Be rebuked! Did you think you could kill me with trinkets? I hope you survive this! Oh, a glancing blow! Give me something to strike! I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too! Like mountain winds! Come undone! No treasure eludes my grasp. You have 10 seconds to defeat me! Give me your best shot! Furious facets! Your weapon will shatter on my skin! You must realize this! I shall not yield! Tundra from down under! Ha ha ha! Are your own hands not enough? Next time I will die in an even more interesting way. My vessel will carry you to the dock! Cold snap! Your Order friends won't save you! How much do you value your kneecaps, badass? I have a heading. Oh, did I hit you? Did you think toxins would play a role in your death? You cannot annoy me! I am freaking Zen! Do not worry, Chariot! I will remain by your side! I am not an opponent with whom you would want to trifle! The reps, they give me gains! A chorus of chaos! A soulless machine! Worth the charging! Shield wall! Heaven render! Whipped! Ha 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 ha! Boo! I have a new quest. That place. I will use you for practice! I will break you, but only a little, so we can fight again! Ha! Did you think you'd escape, fish? A burning tide! The power of the elements! No escape! Sunder! I wish you lasted longer. Are you going to rush me? This chest will aid my journey. Needle of the gods! Show me a warrior's soul, synth! More of the Order are moving in! A deceptive approach! Red ruin! Test your muscles against mine! Bitter chill! I am the storm! Consider yourself banished! I fought smaller and bigger. Let us be rivals in metal splice. Volatile energy! More equipment. Your order will not survive. Hell Fount! You're just one step between me and vengeance. It is a chest. Scorching winds! Fill the forge! Hellfire! Beware the energy orb! Avalanche! You let me up! Bad choice on your part! I'll burn as many as I have to. Someone should open that chest. Stay out of the fire! Another badass dead! Death on the wind! A paltry defense! To perdition! Let the strongest warrior win! Unfortunately, we're all meat chunks in the end. Order soldiers snap like twigs. Judgment is at hand. All I used was a pistol. Frosty! Rocket punch! Earn your wisdom! Chaos at my command! I will attempt to make this quick. Blood! Blood everywhere! Atone! Let my inferno reign! I've got the urge to scourge! Searing scar! I have seized the seasons! I have killed too many of your friends for this to be a fair fight! A gift of pain! Tremble! Fall before my shotgun! A pleasing heft! Forged anew! I do believe I have squished thee! You wish all I did was run you over! I've got a badass in my sights! This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction! The forge's lash! It is electric! Tendrils of torment! Join me in ruin! Relinquish your warmth! Blessed pain! A stunning victory! If you rise from the grave, badass, let us rematch! I have friends yet to save! Drink deep! Have a taste! My strength unleashed! Safely ensconced! Your missiles are like your mind, misguided! Guide my hand! Violent gems! Winter shivers at my approach! Erased from this world! You have to obliterate me completely! Come on, give it a try! The flame within still burns! At last you'll show some spirit! Welcome to the site of your death, meathead! I like fighting splices! Welcome! You will bleed! No safe will deny me what is mine! Take them! Unstoppable! He has summoned something! A powerful blow! A maddening storm! This fight is over! Ye gods! The Rippers have been robbed of their dignity! Awaken the storm! These Order soldiers may not bleed, but they break nicely! This is what you get! Tell me, do you chafe as well as melt? If you give me a challenge, I might let you live! I am simply a better version of you! That is just a fact! Embrace the pain! Jagged Lance! A bounty well deserved. I won't be broken by your ilk! The Tempest take you! Ash will be your legacy! Your pain commences! If death is what you villains require, death is what I will be! I shall endure! Your insides are on the outside! On your knees! Science lesson complete! A badass for the mantle! Weak! I fear no missiles! A bulbous expression! Freeze before me! Blast chill! I would test your metal! And your metal! Forge's fury! Tossing frost! The blade's hunger! Crossbows, eh? Quaint! A shell for a shell! this be the end. Sorry, the bullets just come so fast. Frosted! I think this is going to be a good fight. I pray to never share your fate. Flattened with force. Let's have it then. Sparks from the forge. Body parts everywhere. Steady. I'll send Callus to join you in the afterlife. Let us both do our best, Splice. You are not going to try to leave before our trial, were you, Ripper? Cold-blooded. You have turned me into quite the butcher. Won't be getting up from that. I killed the Timekeeper. What do you fight for? A rogue Splice. What determination! This will benefit my quest. Torg strikes true. Chill the blood. I'll scorch the stars themselves. You've learned not to challenge me, Ripper. A valuable lesson. Forge Slam! Ha-ha! A legendary find. Vengeance flies. Blessing of the steel. A sickening crunch. Lovely. Listen to that thump. I've been sent toys instead of warriors. Painted with bullets. What a tragedy. Bang! You visit heaven's wrath on me? Release me! I'll keep coming back. You should know this. Winter's knell. Burn, creature! Yes, make me feel something. Pierce the wicked. I grow in strength. Frosthold! Sunder! Shield at the ready! I will show you a true enhancement. Flying Iron! Teach me something new, badass. Perhaps this would be useful. Blessed Iron! Perhaps this Ripper will provide a challenge. Ye gods, why did you make me so powerful? Ready to strike. Show me your power. I have knowledge to share, and it comes in a bullet. If only you carried bravery inside you, and not just intestines. Witness vengeance! Versatility in destruction! I've found a chest. I tire of aiming. Spin, then! You'll only die dizzy! You can still surprise me, Splice. I would prefer you did. Synth pest! There is no rival to my boot. I welcome the flame. Cloven by cold. I will spray you if I have to. Unbreakable. Now that is a cool person. Breath of the unknowable. The order spreads fear, and I will stop the spread. We shall burn together. Feel my fire. Is that your best weapon? Vengeance fall upon you. You dare stand in the way of my vengeance? Your end, not mine. Solid kill. Come, test me. I never miss. Armor up. I will kill you and your friends. You chose the path of a Dickburger, and you will die a Dickburger. Feel my wrath. Shatter upon me. Seasons beatings. A Leviathan from the deep. My strength increases. Order, Synth. The tempered tempest. The proper armament makes such a difference. I shall lay you low. Do you fear a fair fight? Shredded right through them. Ah, my river of fortune swells its banks. Roll away from that. Snow, thank you. Do not flee. I have killed many of your number. Slash! Lightning! Split the earth! Piercing cold! Let go! Instant refuge! Polar flare! Still room to grow? Good! If I had $1 for every Ripper I killed, I would enjoy that! I see an opponent. North Wind! Treasure for the knapsack. More tricks, eh? No second chances for you. A test of reflexes. In light they tremble. You will harm no one else today. Just another body, unfortunately. A fountain. A veritable fountain of bullets. Heaving cleave. More Rippers. From Hell's Heart. Best kill wins 2 out of 3. A bastion before me. I summon Giant Sword. Shackled. Those won't protect you. To the bone. Life is a current, and for you it's stopped. This should be fun. I know your weakness, Order Villain. Death. This is an interesting destination. I do not like poison, but you deserve no better. You get 1. This fire inside me, it grows. Your weak spots are rather apparent, friend. Felled by frost. Harnessed fury. Unworthy. You fighting me? It is nonsense. You forced me to pop you. It begins! I have Faith and Vladoff at my side. Tidio triumphant! A cache of goodies. Forward guard! I will mourn your passing, beast. The unknowable god is feeling generous today. Burning grave! Your power does not intimidate me. Did you want this? You are small but mighty. Hit me! Look to thy end! If you put up a fight, I might not kill you. Ha! Who am I kidding? Do not miss me, Ripper! Fight me! Oh, just kidding. We should fight, though, for fun. Should have worn a proper coat! Still a soldier, commendable! Storm of scorn! I'm quicker than you, tyrant! Stab me with all your might! Be consumed! Steel swarm! You fought well, my fishy friend. Hoar frost! How are you going to improve if you run from me? I wield the forces of nature and hubris. Drive them forth. I won't give in. You cannot endure. Come, thunder. Come, lightning. It is smiting time. Your arc has closed. You deserve to freeze. Crumble before me. A Ripper. I will tear your synth body apart. More obstacles fall before my righteous quest. Scuttle all you like. To shreds, you say? A titanic enemy begging to be put to the axe. Felt more like chaff than wheat. Arise to my hand. Lost in the frost. Unstoppable current. Blade for the blades. Unhand me. Mind if I use you to juice up my components later? Oh, that cut our battle short. I will give you a chance to fight back. Thanks, Vladoff, whoever you are. Let fly. I can reach you anywhere. This requires a personal touch. Let's play catch. That may be useful. Cold snap! I see you, badass. I hope you have something good to show me, Ripper. I wish you provided a challenge. I hope you died instantly for your sake. Swift and certain. Endbringer. We should share brunch and get catty about someone named Leanne. Numbing strike. We've all been cut apart once. Don't be embarrassed. Test your might. Fair pistol of mine, thank you. Good, strong stock. I will kill you, I will snap your shield in half, and I will sleep the sleep of the righteous! A frosty demise! Like locusts they swarm! I am your judgment! Such treasure is surely proof of my path. Not my chariot! Sludge was your destiny! Ember's rage! My eye is true! That's a great thing! Unknowable, can I show this Ripper the error of their ways? Ready to begin? Begone! Buttressed for battle! I feel safer already! Yeah! Bring it on! You're frozen permanently! I will tear that arm from its socket! Learn something! An opponent with weight to throw around! I love it! The Rippers have come to spread their madness! Strength and steel! Stand aside! Splice, friend, you are not going to win this! That shield will crumble, much like you! To battle, to death! The flames rise! Try to get up from that! I will pray that you thaw! You cannot kill me, but you can try to kill me! Don't you hover at me! Know thyself! Take heed, grenade! Electric apocalypse! Cold steel! Back! I feel my quest calls me here. The final hour! I'll vaporize more of you! I have gained precious knowledge. Sever the unworthy! Rise above your station, Ripper! I know it's within you! Shining shield! The benefits of a large magazine! You will know pain! Path of wrath! A good shot from a solid gun! A rush of slush! Another relic of righteous ruination! I cannot be contained! Right there. An order soldier! A fellow enhancer of the flesh! Greetings! I am gonna kill that. Paltry drones merely delay the inevitable. I wish you did not require a horrible death! Blade weave! Armageddon upon you! My Vledoff screams your doom! A bolt from the righteous! You will fall! An exceptional prize! I harness the elements! Do you prefer explosions or fiery dismemberment? Not even capable of banter! What a waste! Take care of me, and I'll take care of you, Vledoff! Annihilation! Drown in hell's wake! I should have flipped you over! I know a Ripper when I see one! Have at thee! Vow of thunder! Would you be proud of me, Far Mother? Violence! Is there no end to these Rippers? Slowing down! Render your bounty unto me! A place of power, perhaps? Shield bearer! Did you think I would not find you? Someone time me! I could sprint a mile! Furious force! A meat mass! I like it! Cool death, bro! Try me! Release me! A frozen treat! I wreak my wrath! Loot? For me? The forge calls! A Ripper challenges me! Excellent! An order soldier seeks its end. The equipment inside may prove useful. Probably. This brims with bloody potential. That crunch was me! Sorry! On wings of steel! Invincible barrier! My quest cannot be halted! Accept these gifts! Wrath, fury, vengeance! I shall wreak such devastation! The metal aftertaste reminds me of a grave. I remember chaos and flames. Must have been a good death. I can't be killed, you silly bastards! Eruption! The ancient wisdom still holds. Finders keepers, losers weepers. My quest dies when the vault monsters do. Boom! Firewalk with me! White death! Unknowable god, guide me! On your knees! Immolation! Unknowable god, may my labors please you! Stinging steel! Precision purgation! Jacob's does not fail! Devouring cold! Avoid it until everyone is free. Let us try that again, Saul! You cannot burn the living flame! Ha! Things are warming up! Had enough fire? Make it harder, won't you? Oh, your flesh is gone! My condolences! The unknowable be praised! I'm going to kick ass! Taste the iron! Bear witness! Good, but I can do better. May you be forgiven! Flawless armor! God, must I break another little one? Blade fall! Beware the orb! I cannot be stopped, only delayed. You have my gratitude, shotgun. Lightning and fear! Your last leaf is fallen! My tongue feels fat. It did not feel fat before. Fall back! Come, friend, fight me! Your metal is a mockery! Chill is your last companion! Cold's hold! Those shields will not save you, friend! We should hug! Hot! Show me regret! Thunders to behold! Rippers approacheth! Face me in combat! I see you intend to challenge me in a different way! A tool for the taking. All will perish! My quest winds this way. There's blood in the air! I misjudged your ability to not get ripped to bits! He seems angry! Behold my masterpiece! Like a vault in miniature. Unknowable god, was there something I needed to learn? Molten Maul! From swirling chaos fatal form! Storm's fury! Know your place! Let us see who deserves the title of badass! Your fated end! I pray you find mercy in the afterlife. Can you hear me in that shell? I will take your legs, Spider! You should run now! That's justice surging through you! You died from a fire within. Oh, Ripper, over here! A stiff breeze! This is my destination. I see you embrace death! I have killed bigger and will again! Breathe the flame! Now you know what it feels like inside a battery! Quench the metal! A useful object. I'd best dodge. Are you confident in your skill, Ripper? Do you see the face of eternity? Find peace! Be still! Crackling spear! You bore me, Ripper! A puddle sans water! I've caused a pulping! Cheap tricks won't work on me! Smash! The sacrifice must be worthwhile! I will make it so! Missed! Purge the wicked! Watch how they blaze! Death in my wake! You leave me no choice! Rack them up! Winter's Edge! Do you have what it takes, Splice? When I kill one of you, do the rest get the message? Submit! Steel put to good use! Accept this burden! No more running! Snappy! I like it! That could have been worse! Not much worse! Yes, Timekeeper, give me everything! Talk about a comeback! I know how to kill mere soldiers. I gain power that I may give it. You cannot break me! Another tool for the journey. Release! You shock me next! Rhyme time! If that shield is not for protecting the innocent, what point is there? There are 13 different ways I can kill you right now. Let us see which one I use. Time to get my hands dirty. Are you going to challenge me from down there? I could fight you with one hand, Synth. I will not, but I could. The light take you! Meaty! It roars with my rage! Halt! Goodness! Let us open your chest and see that heart! You can slay me, I will just come back! Doom! Doom! Judgment time! 2 blades, 1 mind! Evenly distributed heat. Will they do it? Will this ripper set my heart aflame? The Timekeeper cannot protect you! Next time, aspire to be a good ass! Finally, a worthy challenger! A coward's tactic! Cold forged steel! Let me go! I see a meathead! Show me your strength, Splice! If only I did not have to rip your metal spine out! Oh well! I am having some really cool ideas right now! The order is broken! Save yourself! They don't know they're going to die! I can grow more! Borg ingenuity on display! Sink into despair! Still wind! Taste shrapnel, coward! Ooh, well struck! There's nothing I cannot do! Crumble! Spear of Storms! Another unwanted lesson in anatomy. If only we were parted by twice the distance! Oh, yes! Not so close! Ripper! More armor just means I can hit you more! Cold down to the bones! Stoke the fires! Loot without killing? What a novel idea! But for the grace of the unknowable one go I. Peace is a rare blessing. You Order soldiers are persistent! Here it comes! Let the vanquishing begin! Shatter! Close and personal! A shot for the record books! The gun of Ladoff serves me well! Swift death to my foes! Ha! It is time for an upgrade! Scour the unworthy! Heart Seeker! Already I yearn for my next target! Take the pain! I believe I am going to shoot your back! To the heart! Come, Splice! You can fight better than that! That was pretty easy! The joy I feel behind this wheel! I love that Vladoff chatter! Shatter! Fist of the Forge! From here, I cannot fall! I break you! An icy tomb! This could be deadly in the right hands. Burning Glory! This will make a fine tool in the right hands. Repent now! Deep Freeze! By my perilous hand! A toxic display for a toxic soul! This is your end! Get out of my way or burn! Melt quietly! The fires take you! Shatter upon my grenade! You are beautiful even with your flesh gone! Arms can be destroyed, and I should know! A fine blade! Pummeling cold! Primed for smiting! Now I don't have to stop fighting! Powerful energy from a spiky object! Impale! Storm Hallow! Fresh from the forge! Your size is no obstacle to improvement! Swift swords! If you get close to me, you will just die. I love a fine red mist. Meat's ready. A lovely day to be reborn. The unknowable god blesses me this day. Ice Carver! Kneel! You can at least pretend to listen to reason. Collapse! Hot from the forge! Carving ice! Is it not better to die quickly? Shield deployed! A pity I'm not thirsty! The mountain wakes! It seems my quest has been rewarded. You could power a small village! Count yourself humbled! I harness the flame! I fear not your tiny menace! Good job, Vladoff! We both bear this sin! I must learn this move! You will not stop me without a faith of your own! Suffer! If someone doesn't pick this up, I am putting it right in my knapsack! You should just run, little soldier! Your gun against my gun! Begin! Will you accept death or rise above your meatitude? You should flee while you have a chance! Badass, you barely deserve the title! Repent! Come what may! Like far mother, a Daedalus provides! All that metal for nothing! I merely want a good fight! Guard thyself! Embrace the chemicals! You might transform into something noteworthy! Oh, air, how I love thee! I have got the order on the run! I recommend keeping your body parts together! I will not waver! Chill the blood! Do not try to get away, Ripper! You shall not rip me this day! Scorched earth! A polite, squishy mass! Just what I love to see! Let us test each other! This is your tomb! Snow from the mountain! Raging sky! Slam! A potent discharge! Give in to the cold! Yes, I'm here and ready to slay! Blazing flame! Such is my will! You cannot hit me hard enough! There's yet more I can grow! I shall not fear the light! Order, scum! An enemy! Pathetic! I will remember your passing, Ripper. Cower behind a shield! It matters not! Stop trying to make this a fair fight and actually challenge me! Unraveling winds! So you've returned! Thunderous force! Gun me down! I could use the experience! Frigid fury! I abjure thee! Perhaps your children can use you to power their doodads and such! Instant iron! Simple steel with a deadly purpose! I must be stronger for the sake of the unknowable god that spared me! Don't worry, I'll send your brethren to the afterlife too! Still fighting for your timekeeper? Voice of the fire! Ever ready to rampage! A leaping splice! Your technology can't save you, it lacks heart! Is this your best attempt, Ripper Queen? Let's go old school. Missiles, let them come! It shakes the earth! A good riddance to the creature! Fine work from me! I am impregnable! There can be no atonement! Dodge this! The wage of sin! I seek this destination. Try replacing your lungs! It worked for me! Frozen edge! Light protect me! A river of wrath I send to you! Again I watch a badass fall! Remonstration! Ultima Blade! He powers up! A mighty beast! Ah, I encourage my companions too! You'll feel that later, if you survive, that is! I do not fear geometry! Not today, Saul! This vessel endures too much! Behold destruction! Power is meant to grow and then protect. Come on, fight back! Sometimes I don't know my own strength. I reap a crop of badasses. Iron take you! If you're going to take a shot, don't miss! A pyre most toxic! The waves favor me this day. Fall by my hand! There is no more faithful friend than a well-tuned rifle. Is that all? Double Edge! I will tear that shield from your bones! You are quick! At last, a tool worthy of a champion! I see you, shield-bearer! Fires of torment! Thor shocks! I have a lot of bullets for you! I appreciate your stupid, beautiful bravery. Oh, I'll call you Bubbles. Come along, Bubbles. Blammo! Abandon hope! Flying Guard! Prepare your soul! You were supposed to be a worthy rival! You get another chance, and so do I! Straight iron and crooked light! My heart yet beats! My grenade calls for flesh! Speak up if I need to hit you a second time! Impenetrable! Quake and tremble! Conflagration! Be scourged! From the depths! Damnation! Fire at me, Ripper! I can take it! Break, pawn! Lightning struck twice! Train with me! Let us get all weird with it! Doom! I am going to put a fist-sized hole in your chest, for fun! You will be broken! The universe is my teacher, and I heed its wisdom! I'll burn you all! The sky darkens with pain. Another kill for the eternal ledger! Some self-control would do you good! I have no fear of a splice! I will spray you all day! Do not think I won't! Sap their strength! If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to stop me! Let us meet as equals! Defense barrier! Lashing lightning! Ember! Release me! Don't miss! Quail before me! Say what you will about the man, his guns are awesome! I stand alone, again! Does the ice chill your dark ambitions? To me, my loot! The ray is chasing me! Sermon of steel! Punch of the rocket! I will have your comrades in my sights! Forge fist! That will cost you! More shields ill-used! I am not done yet. You're in my way, friend. A fell wind rises! It's only fair I bash you back! The iron hungers! To cover! For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved! Fresh from the forge! Most impactful! Ice Reaver! I've eaten human meat before. Bulwark! The storm is of my making! Freezing gale! Reduced to component atoms! A taste of the tempest! Let them rip! This is not personal! My body might need more adjustments. Carry me to my quest, Jacobs! Fury from my hand! Cataclysm! My arm is ready. Ice to beat you! Prepare to regret that, Lictor! Embrace flame! Away! Nothing left but stench! Do not rush me! Vengeance will come for you, too! We shall train in blood! I hone the wind! Everyone has a spark. Mine is just deadly. Flesh balloons? Squishy target. So much blood! The perfect defense! Damned barrage! Fly! Kill! I wield death itself. My metal wins. A gleaming implement of vengeance. The steel yearns. Your attacks are useless. Swift thunder! Slay me if you can. Regain your senses before I kill you! Your skin bears your sins. Theatrics do not impress me. Chill thy flame! Choke on your own evil! Your rage distracts you! I should use the move that killed me. Surprise someone. I'll put lightning in your heart. The perfect weapon! I can still be stronger. Vengeance is precise. Ask your makers for improvements. Rent asunder! Acrobatics won't win this fight. Meathead spotted! I must overwhelm those drones. Jacobs, clear my path. Your days are numbered, but not by me. Goodbye, creep. Ice burn. Dead center. An unfocused attack. Bleed the stone. Strike if you dare. I see you, soldier. Rage unbound. If I could only plant such power in my body! Flame hammer! Unknowable God, preserve me. Surrender your contents safe. Out of my way! Hero coming through! All that's left of you is a stain. Seething energy! Pillar of fire! Try not to shatter! Vladov agrees! It's time to die! I see the Order has more soldiers to dispose of. You should put up a fight. Don't blame yourself. We all fall apart at some point. May your skull split like the final bell of creation. Kneel or be knelt. Now this is a weapon. Oh, a wasted death. I will give you a running start, villains. Will no one challenge my gunmanship? This will hurt. Numbing frost. A rare find. I will fire as long as it takes. Icequake. The power courses. Victory in my grasp. Fires of war. Another broken badass. It is a splice. Cleave the deep. How satisfying. Gun it down. Consider this a lesson to the ancient ways. More of the Timekeeper's puppets. Tiny, mighty opponent, I see you. Die in an explosion. This wouldn't happen if you dismembered me properly. Your guts do you justice. Rage. Rage all about. Forge his bounty. Another Order toy to break. Claimed by the cold. Praise the humble ramp! To think I believed you'd help my training. You should have put up more of a fight. Vault monsters, your end is nigh. The Timekeeper's servants have returned. Death spark! Like waves they shall break. Death metal! You'll need a lot of bullets to kill me. Prove your penitence. A fleshy speed bump. How many badasses must one man kill? Crash! Feel the freeze! Do you need a bigger target, Ripper? I can help! Who stands against me? Give me one good reason to spare you. I could use a laugh. Die! Geometry does not scare me! Freeze and perish! What a stench! The fury comes for you! I feel rejuvenated, moisturized! Like wheat before the scythe! One less badass in the world. What luck! Fall! Wintry grip! I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets. How many times do I have to destroy you? Rippers! I can see the iron in their eyes. If I am dared, I could do that again. A blazing battleground. Blessings from the unknowable. Earthquake! A decisive show of force by me. This is a lesson. I'm still here, so there must be a reason for it. Your augments cannot compete. I respect your ability to disapparate. Big shield. Perhaps you are compensating. I can take any punishment. Hellhammer! I would die for this person. More power for the slaughter. I trust Callus provides health insurance. Mere drones won't stop me. Another villain put down. That will burn. I detest Jacobs, but this gun is great. More defenses to penetrate, eh? Splice! A warrior to the end. Suffer the last blade. Elemental power at my fingertips. I will not go easy on you, Splice. Unbridled potential. Avalanche. I've made barbecue. My arm is sure. Watch the ground. Thunder unbound! Test yourself against me, little one! Foul order tricks! The harder they fall! What a way to go! Wow! Get the point? Beware the ground! I feel more myself! Bada boom! Shove your pieces together and face me again! Metal meet metal! Ah, a pre-workout snack. Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear. I will prove you a coward before the day is through. I wonder what treasures lie within the treasure chest. Enough games! Sword of Ends! Careful now! Ambush! Such impressive violence! Protect the chariot! It is helpless! The Timekeeper empowers himself. Swell the tides of chaos! Your gun is flimsy protection. Malawan, you have my gratitude. The Ripper army continues its march. Fear the frag! You lack discipline! Jacobs does not brag in vain. Your first dismemberment, I remember mine. Vein-breaker! I am moving to the next target. Do you think this is a fair fight, little one? You will not feed. I contain yet more blood to spill. May thy bones shatter. I bet you taste like strawberries, you delicious person, you. I've got a grenade for you. The energy grows. Do your worst. I suspect you of nothing. You are innocent, yes. Your damnation is assured. Daedalus, a gun you can trust. So-called badass. Buried in cold. Shake the pillars. So crossbows, is it? Lacerate! This is why it's so important to stay grounded. Fleet Shield, congratulations! I will be killing you today. I should drive more often. I hope your Timekeeper built you to survive blunt force trauma. Know my wrath! Iron of the Forge! Flame for flame! Another quick kill! Dissolve and be done with it! Shall we dance? Defense field! Big blade! You receive the cold you deserve! The fire's call! Steadfast defense! Just a lot of little pieces! Armor of faith! Would be a shame if someone tipped you over. Break beneath my wheel! I wish such measures were not necessary. Unfortunately, little friend, I'll have to break you. Fear the spear. It chatters like a skull manic. The strongest weapon is a refined spirit and a rocket launcher. Steel judgment. No more warmth. I am going to have to kill you. Thunderous wrath. A glorious treasure. Put up your handgun, Splice. You aren't my first goo, and you won't be my last. Energy orb! Let us make this fight a good one, Ripper! Is this power truly mine to wield? Open your eyes! I perish, I am reborn. Such is life. A moment's respite and reprieve. Why do I feel horny? Torrential iron! That was on purpose! My shield is my weapon! Feel my fire! I will strike you back! Fall to ruin! Vengeance soars! This power will not be wasted, I promise! Bone is supposed to be stronger than concrete! To shreds, I say! No order will force its will on me! I want to fight you on fair ground! Grant me your unknowable strength! You think you are more encouraging than I? Oh, was something caught in your throat? I am glad we found our way to each other, treasures. A rival! Wait for me! May this vehicle find grace! Enjoy oblivion! A gift from the unknowable god! Test your metal against mine! Your shield could have protected the innocent! Swift and true! I've spotted a chest, the kind not filled with blood. A pocket apocalypse! That was just one shot! Everybody saw it! Now freeze! Let us begin your education. I respect your lack of agency, but I will not succumb to it. Do not test me today. Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends. Onslaught! Ponderous and predictable. Forge his bounty! I would greatly mourn this chariot's destruction. Something legendary. Many arms, but no muscle. No one will blame you if you run now. All that blood in one being? Feels like my cybernetics shifted, made room. Oh, this one has a gun. A tasty, frosty treat. Begone! My heart is iron! Your armor merely delays the inevitable. Do you not know I kill order? I do! You'll thaw, eventually. Either annihilate me or don't bother trying. Nice blade! It thunders through my arms! I am reborn somewhat intact. We should work out, share tips. The Timekeeper's servants approach. Ready when you are. Here it comes! I am not afraid, Saul. I see the order, and I do not like it. The fire rises. Enough gunplay. I need to retune my voltage. Feel my vengeance. Good kill! Burn! Damn, I thought you'd be a challenge! Who needs guns? I see a splice! Synth incoming! Fortified! Whispered ends! Another opponent left in pieces! More cover cannot hurt! Flight won't save you! Test me, Splice! Show me new potential! Pain is prayer! A chill wind blows! Ha 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 ha! Your steel is ridiculous! My shield hungers! Flowing, crashing, quaking! Do not disappoint me like your fellows. Rage and repent! Without soul you could never succeed. Avenging blade! Such power in an unassuming package. I just witnessed your innards, friend. I aim, I fire, I kill. Thank you, Daedalus. A deadly tool. Flames! Oh, I've thwacked a beast! Snap the reins of ruin! I don't think that gun will do the job. A storm is coming! Apologies, majestic creature! Blessings of the Forge! I've endured explosions before! Tremble before the tempest! Raising my wall! Eruption! Whip it! God Blade! Submit to the squall! No hard feelings, I will just kill you! Splash twice if you want a rematch! I shall make my stand here! It is not dinner time! Ooh, oh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh, oh, ah, ah, Let us see if there is any soul in that synthetic body! I will smack you from the sky! Anyone else get resurrected today? No? To the bone! Melting, are you? The ground splits! Inside lie treasures for everyone. Ha! Evil chokes! Bullets soaring from a metal throat! Brimming with light! A cold burn! Death dies and I remain. Order synth trying to get close to me. I shall wield this with honor. And fun, but mostly honor. I soar upon metal wings! If only I could flatten you! Cutting gale! I see an order soldier, I kill an order soldier. I am a simple man. I call, and iron answers. I'm done leaving villains intact. Challenge my might! Forging! I smell your weakness, soldier! A rain of ruin! If you attempt to harm me, I'm simply going to snap you in half! Taste the glacier! Forge whip! Ripper weaponry does not disappoint! I have caffeine for blood and an arsenal on my back! We go! The coldest cuts! Embrace the cold! Occasionally, justice will melt a person. I am here. I am now. Your end comes soon, soldier. Be severed! A waste of a good shield. Can you tell I'm having fun? Order soldiers are like chopsticks, rather fragile. Fast, this one. Cut 2 ribbons. It's a chest, probably filled with stuff. A lick of flame. Let the cold take you. Are you attacking me on a dare? The means to your end. Smite makes right. I am ready. You burn well. Is that all you have, idolater Saul? Such tricky teleporting. Going to have to kill you, friend. A gun is simply not enough to stop me. Bullets, perhaps. Your spark was bright and brief. Must dodge quickly. Tear them down. I hardly have to aim. Ha! This one will drink deep of my foe's heart's blood. The blade calls. God, you're hot. I hope you have a great day. Next time I will throw you twice as far. Ice Bite! Accept defeat, you silly bastards! Is there no end? Thunder's Bane! One step closer to slaying the Vault monsters for good. Put up more fight next time you get run over. Vladoff guns aren't pretty, but they do the job. You'll make great fertilizer. Accept your end. Shock strike. Rolling blaze. Unforgiven. It is a ripper driven mad. How many reps can you do with that shield? 5? 10? Hold fast! Fire and iron! Flaming tornadoes! Enough games, timekeeper! Heed the blade's call! I will return for you, perhaps. You seem upset. Good. Thunderwave! You look delicious, Frozen. I said it. 1,000 cuts. Your augmentations cannot compare. Become memory. Make your peace. Make your peace quickly. It yet lives. The power is mine. Sundering flame. I must move. Iron Testament. Fall. I could try this on. No, no, no. Flee, fools. May you transcend your synthetic wrongs. Show me something better than that. Ye gods, I love pistols. Nice try. Pound! Leap! I will shoot you on the way down. These tricks will not be enough, timekeeper. There's pain aplenty. I salute anyone who can exist in several pieces. Explosive power! Blown away! The call for vengeance is one I respect, but first I must know if it is warranted. These townspeople do not seem evil. And now the teacher must strike down the student. I have entered your vermin-ridden lair. Is the bio-armor intended to be decorative? To succeed, I must be faster next time. A geyser that fails to expel anything is merely a hole in the ground. Easy. Stay strong, Arwa. Rescue is nigh. Creeps. Perhaps the vibrations from the tremors attract them. You will be okay. I will get you out of there. Fear not, Echo 4. The truth will prevail. I spotted a crashed ship below. Let us pilfer its surveying equipment so we can give Sam a live look at Kairos' shapely curves. I won! My bowels call, talking toilet, but I will stay them and hear of your plight. Let us fight for that missile piece with all our might, wild beast. It is locked down. I require proper clearance. There. You will rue crossing me today, whoever you are. 1 down, 2 to go. You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well? Indeed. Making friends as an adult is one of the most formidable foes I have faced. The boosters do not appear to be strong enough to hurl me across. Even Rippers have their reasons. You must surely have some notion why they dismantled you. Faster is acceptable to me. Let's go. Curse you, you slide of death! Our minds align. I had already placed it on my to-do list. I have carried many monikers. Star Slayer, Carnage Crusader, Galactic Goliath, Savage Savior, and Amon. There's no telling when he might return. Better to check the Echo 4 to see if the farm he spoke of is close by. Claptrap, my friend. You must not lose yourself in the past, lest you deny yourself the present. Perhaps you can make new memories of Kairos. These are the murdered, and these sites, each with a Froyo stand. I see. He hunts in the guise of a Froyo-monger. He led me here with Arwa's transponder, so he can't be far. I must hie to the launch pad. A fine set of slams. My reward awaits. If the armor is melted biomatter, then that must mean... Spicy? Well, we will investigate what that parlance portends after I kill these creatures. Mori is returned. Unfortunately, they were struggling to stay out of the phase. Tell me the tale of your murderous talking toilet. Rush, are you still seeking food delivery help? Preferably for payment in non-protein bar form? My patience is depleted. I am taking Genevieve to Moxie's. Oh no. What were you trying to do in here? That their wish would never come true. Quent, can you hear me? The front gate is sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I will investigate. Meet me at the side gate. But I'll need something I can use as a signal. To put it simply, you have earned my wrath. You are married to the foreman? Pain I know all too well. Very well, and I will motivate the drill to move once again. Where's the boss? Echo 4, please switch this download. I see. I need not resist killing Rippers. I must simply kill them in a positive spirit. You dare question my teachings? You speak too fast for me, little ones. Why is the top part of you not here? Raymond, keep your focus. I will cover you. Lilith, is that you? I am too rich a meal for a mere Ripper. Now what did you drop? There, resetting your memory now. Be careful with whom you associate. Criminals are not to be trusted. Something unexpected has occurred. I will return and inform you. You fool. The Ripper you slew was the life coach. Ill tidings. A force field protects this catapult. The toy alone will not be enough. Sir Smiley, I must say you've made my first escape room a delight. Now that your system is functional and the Colonel has returned to his post, what is next for Beth? The situation at this farm looks dire, and this order vermin will pay for it. I was not aware crane operators needed such strength to move the crane. I will pass on this magical cream. For your sake, I hope there is more to the cargo. I do not understand this, but I will help. Well, that was a rousing little warm-up. Now, where is the next one? You should not speak of your husband this way. I stand armed and ready. The Ripper Queen will fall. Tim's fate will not be yours. I have found the weapons, but there are fewer crates than I would expect. It would seem Quiet Limos is not here. Calm yourself, aspiring model. This is a refueling station. I will begin the refueling process. A test of might as well as the mind. How thrilling! Right, I'm inside the hideout. What do you want here? When I was born, I was called He Whose Cry Shatters. But on my name day, I was given Amon. It would appear Quiet Limos is not the fragile sort. My creed demands that I fulfill this task. It does not demand that I like it. Put it from your mind. I am armed, dangerous, and capable. There are living Rippers up here as well, in considerable numbers. I found a device. It has been vandalized and a part is missing. Name your enemies. I will destroy them. Ooh, that was very good. As a lover of poetry myself, I am struck by your artistry. You are not able to meow? Do you not speak the common tongue? You do not mince words. I respect that. In return, I will bring you a bounty of glands. Your prison will not budge. I'll try shutting down the implosion drive. The kind of power that only a dedicated facility could provide. They might be the best lad of all. Empty, but there is a recording. Clues, they continue to elude me. Sir Smiley, you have shamed the good name of escape rooms everywhere. The iridium has been collected. As well you should be. I am what the youths call an absolute unit. It may not go as you hope, but be brave. It is better to know the truth than to forever dwell in doubt. Claptrap, the processor belongs to eternity now. You are focused on the worst outcome. Do not forget that everything may go exactly how you hope. So long as this explosion does not endanger anyone, I will assist you. A pox on your tab. Lies. I will not hear Gravity's good name besmirched. Perhaps I overpressed. I will check on this zinc. I draw nearer to the core. How goes it with you two? Yes, I will free you. Let me just find the lever or switch that binds you. Indeed. Perhaps I can expand your tiny and literal worldview. As you say, nothing would please me more. Marsh code does not condone this behavior. That seems like a dangerous product. A child could lose their entire face. My hands have destroyed much, but today they will build something also very destructive. Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it. If you are going to guess, at least make them more exciting. If we must escape quickly, perhaps this order rocket can be of use. I believe this is where the crash occurred. I hope whoever was on the other side of that radio still draws breath. What do you speak of? Valiantly handled as always, friend. A ramp? Well done, Shim. Where others may fall, we forge our own path. Ted, what are you doing in there? Seeing them in such a state, it's hard to know what they've truly seen. Hold! I'm making my way! The cap was left on. The last one will work, or my wrath will be unfathomable. Hey, you okay? And the machine you made will do all of that harnessing? Now I will end this. Let's hope he left some around here. Our ranks swell by the day. The Outbounders, the Electi. Refined iridium. Now to run an experiment of my own. I must climb higher. That vent should help. Your hatred for them is returned in kind. The leader of this place has requested your swift departure. Worry not. I will build the chair using only my wisdom. Mori, I shall find you again wherever you are. That core glows like an angry sun. Are you certain it is a good idea to get close? Collecting fragments? Necessary. Slaying evil? Satisfying. Your brother did not survive, but he did live long enough to end the slaughter. Me? I thought you were a one-robot army. Fantastic. Boss, Bruce is at first scrap. Your fence is on the job. I now possess what is needed to open a vault. There is no foe more frustrating than the one within, but you will prevail. Do your best to breathe. I can imagine that was fairly upsetting to witness. First, to find out what's powering those barriers and shut them down. It is finished. You said irradiate. I will demolish them with pleasure. Is that not what you wanted? Do not deny your nature, Max. I heard hope in you when we rebelled against the Order. Rebel further! Launch into the stars in your ramshackle spacecraft! A challenge after my own heart. You missed your group and the flight as a whole. That is why you show up no later than 3 hours before launch time. Of course. Amon, we have guarded the chambers of our hearts for too long. Ever since our beloved Malcolm, we have been scared to let ourselves feel, but perhaps opening one's heart is the true measure of strength. Perhaps the challenge comes later. Scarcity will not be an issue. Once I scan the catch-tainers, I can craft all I need. Oh, you exhaust me. Then we take him down together. Where do we start? The Tidiors are mine and mine alone. Unfortunately, the elevator appears to be broken. By my honor, I did no such... I live in a constant state of readiness for spin grapples. Nothing is as reliable as my own 2 feet, but this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude, friend. Zadra, you neglected to mention the targeting system at the Ascension. There is a very ominous triangle. I have come bearing a delicious gift. Let me bring it in to apologize for the delay. A combat intelligence? Your murderous impulses clearly precede your current circumstance. You left in a hurry, Conway. What are you and Rush up to? Then I will balance that trash can lid on your head, if you're able. We shall hurry, but I wish you could meet us outside. This Ripper leader is most assuredly on that crawler. I simply require an altitude boost to get on board. You are right. I can handle it. Defiant Calder, could you attempt to contact the boss? The pit is under attack by the Order, and his communications have gone silent. It is time Oddman faces the consequences of his actions. So is this some sort of public ritual? If batteries have gone missing, it falls upon me to locate them and restore them to their rightful place. I once knew a man who trafficked in such banter. I later used his head as a squeezy ball for stress relief. How fortuitous. If there are bombs nearby, I will find them. Locked. It would seem my path lies elsewhere. I will romp instead on your dead husks. I will wield this dongle with great relish. Explain its use. Your ignorance is unbecoming. Do better. I am not at this moment, no. But have a good race. That was unsuccessful on its own. I suspect I can turn off the power from the source, likely at the end of these cables. You proved quite unstable before, yet the call of exploding ripperheads is strong. Welcome, Bruce. Now join me in glorious battle. I have acquired it. Understood. Nice work, boss. I found a generator. Without a battery, though, it cannot power anything. What you've experienced today is not out of the ordinary for many on Kairos. Good luck with that. I am sure in my ability to obliterate you before he knows you're gone. I found a battery. Surely there is a socket or battery-shaped opening to place it in. Where have these fiends put all the prisoners? Levane, those gunships are full of Electi weapons. More Augur revenants. Bruce has disappeared. Was this part of your plan? It is clear now. After Zadra buried you, she invented bolts, the superior technology for which she is revered, while you have been forgotten, and your jealousy burns. Room's clear. What next? Helping people regain their lost senses is a worthy enough cause for me. I hope you have learned the value of politeness. Were you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end? Do I hear true? A vending machine is newsworthy? Silence. Did I do something incorrectly? At last, it is time to open the vault. Perhaps. Your cat is more than just curious, it seems. Candles, shrines, strange beacons. It feels like Maury's being drawn on some sort of feline spirit journey. I do not care for letters in my math, but I am wise enough to see that the X and Y here must be rifts and iridium. Hold on to that feeling of confidence. Do not let it fade into a sea of fear and doubt. Enough? I have. It changed me. Scarred me. Is that what brought you here? Looks like Limos's transponder is in this cave. That bomb squad has been prematurely detonated. I have not seen your legs, but I will still brave danger to assist you. That required very little of my swollenness. Conway, rush, that did it! The way to the Terminus district is open. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's tower. Indeed, and have learned much awareness in doing so. You must be ever aware of your biases. To assume only makes an ass out of you, and... Quent, I must admit I am surprised to find you here. Levane, I have obtained what is technically a gift. I have reclaimed your relationship death token as requested. It is fortunate I arrived when I did. I am Amon. Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander? That looks like the perfect place to put a battery. I must only find a battery. There is nothing bogus about the proof these surveying devices will provide. Round proof. Hold! You still owe me a grand reward! Boss figure, aggressive rippers surround your club. Any wagers on the mole's identity, Levane? We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater. Just need to place this power cell. How might I help with this traitor, Levane? It must be within reach. I will find it. I find the presence of this giant cage both disturbing, yet, from what I know of you already, unsurprising. If you don't tell me why I am breaking into an order lab, I'm keeping all of this locust gas for myself. And I'll do it, Beth. It's very handy. You lead the way, and I will be your protector. This killer seems to have a preferred method of execution. I will find them. But I must ask, you can craft explosives and manipulate order tech. Why do you not simply lay waste to your oppressors? Oi, boss. Your hideaway's infested with noxious creatures. It was no dream. Return to your people. I will end this nightmare. Is there no end to your indignities, little robot? You make a habit of fleeing me, Callus. It has been noted. I have done what you asked. The band will be here shortly. I acknowledge your presence. Very well, if that's what you prefer. The location is nigh. I sense it. The way you speak of her, it sounds as though Lilith can do just about anything. These bulkheads are right rude, they are. I am eager to begin. The slaughter will end. I will save them, and you can rest. A fitting ode to my victory. I will join you in celebrating after the drive is charged and back at HQ safe and sound. I am delighted to accept this job. It seems Naheli's family landed in Callus's crosshairs, with predictably brutal results. It appears I must restore power. Killing guns with guns. Let it not be said the unknowable god is without a sense of humor. Levane, it appears you have a traitor in your midst. I can suggest many appealing courses for vengeance. You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself. You can call me Susan if it makes you happy. Though that is not my name. I am Amon. I was doing a bit. Not blind date, side gate. Oh, forget it. I will try him after I get that password. I mean you no harm. Please elaborate on said feline. The lift should be functional now, but we may encounter some difficulties soon. Chasing the Rippers underground is a fool's errand if the survivor no longer survives. I must boost the signal to his comms. The plaza is clear, Zadra. Now what? Yet again, Joe, we are of one mind. Tell me where the facility is, and I'm sure I can stop them. You hate felines? That is a surprise. I love felines. Another of those cryptic machines. That was a decent effort. You know what to do with them. You heard them, Echo 4. Enter the command code. Then imagine their frustration when we turn these dispensers back on. It should give us both joy. Order scoundrels. Your days of running sick experiments are about to end. Painfully. This machine is malfunctioning. Perhaps due to power issues, it seems. Do not be deterred, Echo 4. I will handle this. I am curious about whom you are surveying for. Interesting. I believe I have an idea of what's going on now. The opening acts are through. Now for the main event. He used my hands to do it, Rush. I feel... Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal. Rush, the Outbounders should be safe for now. I am headed to Sol. No, boss. I see only a blood trail. We will find safety with the Outbounders. You first. I hope Lilith truly is up here, because we are not riding that thing back down. I will return this cat to its rightful owner. I will not keep it. Not this time. Attend me! Why do you cower so? I instructed you to gain acceptance by fighting them. Hello? Rippers? I am pleased at your vigorous new outlook. But are you sure you want to fight once more? Quint, where have you gone? I bet that shed's roof would easily... Yes, good job, me. You're okay. Get to safety. When fortune calls, I must answer. Sam, does the existence of the wrecked ship on your doorstep not trouble you? It crashed here from space, which is populated with spheres like suns and moons. This poem has haunted me before from an identical radio found in Harper's corpse. The way you say the word food gives me pause. Your legs, do they often flee like this? You honestly believe you can cure the Rippers of their insanity? Not particularly, no. Perhaps I can take them by surprise from above. Right here. It worked, but those bloody parts went everywhere. I suspected I would encounter you again. The masked man from the black site. He has siren-like powers and seeks to prevent us from finding Lilith. That ship had a less than optimal landing. In the end, the gold was just hair care stuff. It is not the mane that makes the lion. A true warrior conditions his heart, not his hair. Hold on. Help is on the way. Who are you? You are most definitely an idiot, but an idiot with the key I need. Fear not, sad little toaster boy. I will destroy these Rippers. Cease this gibberish. Ross can say what he will. I will not let Saul kill the Outbounders. Could he be keeping Lilith captive? So you ripped yourself? And who might that be? The murders are identical, down to the last detail. Another vault down. Could you be more specific, please? Ha! It is rare I meet anyone capable of picking me up. Do it again, weirding woman. Damn! Boss, if you can hear me, I'm on my way. What remains to be done? First battery found, and I know just where it goes. Zadra, I believe I see a way into the city. What should I expect once I access it? Are you well? You seem indifferent to your husband's death. Dismembered and desecrated by means of a radio. This is a message, meticulously articulated. A locked cargo hold door. Perhaps the survivor of the crash can open it for me. That voice, where do I know it from? I delight in warfare, but I will require Callus's command bolt. Calder, where might we find an ordinite capacitor in the city? I have obtained a measure of the other's trust, as you asked. Run home, be free, cherish those who are dear to you. Animals suffer under the order too. I am pleased to free them of their chains. Willem. Creeps. There better not be one hair damaged on that precious kitty's head. I grow weary of these force fields. 942-88-86-588. Whatever. It compels me! I cannot stop! Zadra, I have made it into Saul's production facility. Locust. I will conquer this! Greetings. I will serve as muscle for this job. Be refreshed. Amara, in the cave I heard the voice again. She sounded confused. Reinforcements? Ha! E4, tend to the door. I will alleviate this nuisance. Indeed. Lead the way. Problem. The control terminal is out of reach. A shrine to ignorance, no doubt. I also steal guns. Dodging questions, making bombs, hacking order systems. There's more to this aged Raymond than he's letting on. Via Lictor, I presume? Paying customers are now headed your way, but do not expect any Rippers to be among them, for they have perished by my hand. It crosses my mind now that I only met Rhodes the one time when helping you take down Idolater Saul. Rush, I am headed to Zadra's lab now. She is willing to help us. Looks like they're heading for the shed. Hold. We have the coordinates. If this is such a potent explosive device, why not use it to blast directly into Lictor's bunker? I reached the station core, but the door is clad in bio-armor, and the locust gas dispenser is inactive. How should I proceed? Another battle won, and the implosion drive is still intact. Some fresh air will be a welcome reward. Unsettling, to say the least. A victory to truly relish, and that command bolt will be my spoils. The more I hear of your relationship, the less I feel I understand. No claptraps allowed? Please tell me there's not more than one. How many times must I teach them this lesson? If you say so. Am I to simply trust that the bouncer is, in fact, gorgeous, let alone sparkling? Much to consider as I return. Be sensible, Pew. You know I have to catch you. Literally, all you can do is shoot things. Part acquired. The shrine is locked away. I must capture the safe house first, which is always useful anyway. A savage weapon for a tense romance. How appropriate. This one points a different way. Such twists and turns. I am not as proficient in taming as I am in killing, but I will help you. Does this mean you will join the Crimson Resistance? My good man Moonshiner, did you do something to deserve this abuse? What sort of data are you collecting? Are you perhaps laying the groundwork to build a weapon of untold strength? Onward! 3 machines down, just 1 to go. I will get you out of here. If the rift goes one direction, there must be a way to make it go the other. That much is clear. Now how do I locate the command bolt in all this wreckage? This is what's in the drinking water here? I should find another source. Understandable. Take your time. Raymond, I've located the last lad. How do I exit? The lift appears stuck. Any hot tips? A curious but impressive machine. What do you need, Max Sky? That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it, yes? Enough! I came here to help, not listen to you argue. I will now do the helping part. I suppose the tension was the only thing keeping him together. Mission complete. It is done. Ellie, what did you do? It's as if you wanted to be the Ripper Queen. Wait, Echo 4 is pinging her bolt now. Progress often requires sacrifice. It does not make the loss any easier, but you will realize its worth when Saul is gone. A man's bond with his accountant is sacred. We bared our souls to each other long ago. There is a corpse in the gears. I have obtained the battery. Where am I? Calder? Amara? Can you hear me? Quite the opposite. What did you aim to prove here? Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center. I must ask, this conversation with the timekeeper. Iridium, why keep an object supposedly so dangerous to the rifts nearby? Unless... The tree grew a gun. I did not expect this. I'll be fine. I draw near to the target. What should I know about this gunk works? Rush, Conway spotted some promising salvage. I am on their trail. You will see. You will see. Oh, Nahele. I'm so sorry. Your mistake is fixed, then. Learn from it. You are quite dedicated to finding Lilith. I suppose I missed the mark on that one. RJ, true honesty allows the healing to begin. Now go get duct tape. Stick together, literally. I am sure that is frustrating. Take me to him, and I will do what I can. You must be relieved and angered, I am sure. There is the noble silence of the dead, and the vengeful silence of the unknowable God. Anger, too, can be prayer. Your body has found new purpose as a planter. You do not seem too scared. Find another way in. And here was I, about to entreat Consulon, Lord of all Consuls, to intervene. I believe I've pieced together the story of your past. You and the lads led a resistance. What happened? If I locate the datapad, its data can be altered to make this place safe for the resistance. Security such as this is used to keep secrets from prying eyes. This must be the path to the black site. Aha! I have found a keycard belonging to Zadra. That was quite the turn. Do you feel all right? Artificial soldiers? Cowardly. If only we had the means to wipe them all out at once. Are you? Is that Bruce? Ah, my impressive size alone will not fool the scanner. But with this vile animal stew, the illusion will be complete. Surely even you can witness the majesty of your planet and accept you've been mistaken. Victory! What is next? My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least. Much better. Had something in my throat. Anyway, he will now learn or perish. Reveal the mask's location, and I shall be on my way. I need to get back to the Terminus district. What about a means to lift the lockdown? Let us try flipping the switch. Your associate was less than cooperative. I have been searching his premises to no avail. Is Calder talking to the Council? Ah, yes, one of the survey drones. Few have commented on my vibe before. I accept your assessment of my cool. I am not yet so desperate for amusement as to turn to gambling. Up on the ceiling, are those power circuits? Regarding? What a delight. It's like I get to kill you all over again. Genevieve will get what any warrior deserves. Peace at the battle's end. Of course you don't. Is that the moon? An old hollow from Zadra, as you predicted. Good, good. At last we make true progress. Soon you will achieve enlightenment. Your last challenge is a test of awareness. Go and watch a Ripper camp. If you can find truth in madness, tranquility will follow. The power sources for the cell must be nearby. When in doubt, follow the wires. Better find a place for this power cell. This useless scrap is a perfect match for Zane's useless scrap. From the top, gentlemen. I would hear the entire song this time. Be calm now. What did you lose? You look needful. It will be done. Now, never again with that voice, robot. There's the entry. Hear me, murder pervert! I come for thee! Then in your opinion, he is truly good? If I were a keycard, this is where I would go. Amora! Something has happened to your map, and it happened rather heavily. Worry not. I have arrived, and I'm quite heavily armed. The pumps are prepared. Prepare your flattened brain for spherical truth, Sam. Our scan begins soon. That shower seems to have lost its oomph. I must cover myself in the unspeakable once more. Oh, let's see if he's learned his lesson. Did you find your gift? I will do this. I love funny goofs. I'm in. You are more than I expected. You are Bash? Divulge your remedy for these infernal tediors. I will, but let me say this. As the wind bears wing upon its back, so may our burdens carry us onward. Glitch, our destinies are not a weight, but that very wind. True purpose is its own freedom. Also, I agree that birds are cool. A liquor merchant in need is a friend indeed, as the popular saying goes. Tell me how I can assist. Well, this is just unseemly. Another force field. My absolution in the data dump. I believe I can lower the bridge by destroying the blockage underneath. I will find it. Lilith? I have arrived at the black site, the boss. There's a wall in the way. No, I prefer a more personal approach to slaughter. Sometimes the cycle of rebirth kicks ass. I shall help you, though I am curious what you did to provoke their anger. Switch seems to be stuck. RJ, I dislike knowing this timekeeper could control me with this bolt. I will simply rip it out with my hands. Your engine of horrors has fallen to ruin. My hands are ready to confront any substance. Well, there is our boyo, on his best behavior. I do not see your legs anywhere. Reality mocking me? It seems they're ready for some private time. Comrades, it was a strange battle, but Lictor is dead. And Amara, that siren, it was not Lilith. Cheers, mate. Heading inside. Why destroy it? I accept your empathy. That is very kind. This discarded equipment is sufficient, Levane. But my need for the Commander's bolt remains. What is our plan? Is this how you welcome us, Lictor? Their signal boosters have been zapped into submission. That is your cue, Tiger Woman. Commence the punching! That was incredible. We saw a rift like that at Lictor's black site. You will suffer for this betrayal! Echo 4, begin hacking maneuvers. I am aware. Too late. I've seen your trophy room. I did not get your legs. You wanted your legs? Yes or no? Another one. This must be the last of them. All seems well, but well enough. I don't recall seeing this grapple point earlier, but there is much I was blind to so long ago. What the... Mori! I must reach the launch pad and stop the Froyo murderer. I have triumphed over the device. The teleporter has failed once more. The traitor is revealed. All that is left is to rub out the stain. Has anyone put any thought into how exactly we are going to space? Rush's delivery. It smells, similar to food, at least. The doom level is low, yet present. The tremors stem not from the Earth's fury, but from a darker, more sinister force named Gen 1, an ancient synth gifted with free will. We've breached their defenses! Move forward together! Once I find the atmospheric surveyors, I will have much more. A scan of Kairos, to be precise. You are making progress, however minimal. Do not stop now. Our victory over the Foul Ripper Queen will make it matter, and the command bolt will be our spoils. I have foraged as many parts as can be found. It may hold my weight, but can it withstand impact? The Outbounders have already enlisted to our cause. That echo log must be from the missing girl. A heartwarming keepsake. I should return it to Zane. Find the code, put it into the machine. Should be simple enough. My eye is sure, my hand is true. I've seen little wisdom in the Rippers of Kairos. I will hear you out, but know that I am skeptical. I believe I will pass. They all sound fun. But you also care about the power that comes with this lifestyle. I will have water. Warm. I have located your cache of supplies. What's more, it seems Quiet Limos has been here as well. Once we get this drive charged, you all know how to install it, correct? Calm yourself. I will... One more round. No clues to its whereabouts. I will proudly fight the Rippers that plague you, Levane. Yet I must request a specific item in recompense. That was uncalled for. Someone survived the crash. I should check near the rest of the fallen ship to find the tunnel they spoke of. Debatable. And where is Zane now? It defies comprehension, but these men rock! Rush, no sign of Conway yet. I will continue looking. To know the terrains, to know your foe. You cannot hide from me, Timekeeper. Kilo, I have arrived at the storage pod. Soon it will yield its contents. No one would risk their life to lie to you, Samuel! I caution you to leave this place, Cratch. Shoo! Wait a moment. Rippers are laying claim to this place again. If only there were something to grapple. This sign is simply a list of victims of pressing this button. Now, what do we say to the nice man who rescued you from certain death? Callus convinced herself ripping innocent people is an act of self-realization. She rebelled against the timekeeper, but ended up every bit as bad. 10% is quite sufficient. But does flat wisdom explain what happens if you leap off the planet's edge? The full password must then be Honk Shoo Me. Truly a delight. I come bearing the deliverance and delivery of your associates and their quarry. You say it is faster to return through the lair? What an articulate set of legs. Perhaps I missed something on one of the ramps. Indeed, I know of a technique that may serve. Limits are the unknowable god's way of telling us to keep going. I am a patron of the arts. Many a song has been sung about the carnage I have wrought. How? A rift. On to the other side, then. I have found the fragments, and will now find the vault. I stand ready to take up the boss's mantle. What needs doing? One more code? But the last piece appears to be unclear. Ha! Show these walls no mercy! So mote it be. Where is this turncoat now? That's right tricky, innit? Suppose we gotta wipe 'em all, then. Not at all what I expected. It's time to revise your thinking and your canon. The hospitality is lacking, but I am making up for it. Violently. Mori! Here, Mori! Untrue. Among my people, I was a 5-time most booming laugh champion. The ship is finished. I look forward to seeing it. After I find the command console, I can reclaim this place for the Resistance. He died as he lived. Foolishly. Hermes, it takes courage to admit one's faults. We will triumph yet. So aggressive. I welcome your fury. There are times when deception is necessary. Your twisted rift experiments are not one of those times. Pain is fleeting. Victory eternal. The switch does not function. Identify yourself, mysterious caller. What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far? I have yet to defeat my crippling addiction to oxygen. We will need masks. Vito, I have arrived, but I appear to be the only one here. So you need me to play around in their cybernetic memory feeds? Sounds quite riveting. Speaking of trust, your associate number 1 chose to betray you and confronted me. He did not survive. You are a unique man, Max Sky. Now Hopper's body can be retrieved and inspected. I do not require external validation, but it is very nice. The pit will have its libations. Better find a way to turn this on. The cycle of rebirth begins first with destruction. I do not need your totem of cowardice, but I will protect you in exchange for an introduction to your leader. My chunk is not available, only my wrath. Many believe such feelings are a sign of weakness, yet only fools feel no fear. The true warrior embraces it. This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. So this would have been the tedious puzzle, obviously. But it appears that is not all we have here. Defiant Calder, were you aware the boss was a version of Lictor? If there are any hands I trust, they are my own. Seriously? Gravity! I am eternally up for a challenge. Look at me! Here's your deal. You give me the package, I give you the money the boss agreed to. Come, I will make your death swift. The key is in hand. Shall I now raid the depot? We are at our ugliest in our grief. I'm sorry I could not prevent this, Nahili, but I can still help you take the path to absolution. Rush, tell me Zadra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me. I shall scale it with great vigor. Are you having a laugh? Lock won't open, plus we got reinforcements. My search ends in success. Right, I can do this. Start the hack, then flip the switches before the time runs out. I will be there soon, with death at my back and damnation in hand. The manipulation of data is all that would be required to reclaim this place for the Resistance. Do you propose we battle the Rippers with refreshing beverages? Are you saying you sought me out specifically to aid you in finding a mask? It appears weakened, at least. Greetings, I bring a feast. That is not how one activates a lever. I have killed the unwanted Order guests as requested. Your tone suggests you are thinking of staying permanently. I shall find the smugglers and retrieve that password, whether they like it or not. I have what I need. Flying threshers, floating lava rivers. This moon is quite odd. I am asked for many favors. Few do so as politely as you. I am inbound. I do not. Should I? Defiant Calder, a person called the Boss, requests my aid. Do you know this arrogantly named individual? Yes, she's safe. Meet me on the ship and I can explain. And so you are lost. I am, though the same cannot be said for Gen 1. We'll see how you handle balancing more trash-related items. I claim this place for the Resistance. I grow tired of these games. Looks like she is headed to her filthy crotch lair. I will continue my pursuit. Without question. Unrelated, but I am going to just give it a quick pull to make sure it's secure. Are we alive? Did we make it to Elpis? Yes, it is important to keep things spicy. We must use Callus's bolt to launch a space elevator so we can go into a different dimension on the moon. Zadra, you did not exaggerate. The Augur's hospitality left much to be desired. Anger, angst, anguish, all can be expunged in the mosh pit. You keep your spare parts up there? It is hard to imagine you reaching them with your middling upper body strength. I have obtained the Ordinite as well. She must have left the house. But why? I seek the village leader. Might you be him? This needs the power cell. These simple tasks disgrace all involved. Nearly complete. Hold on! I have succeeded in opening something. I will go inside after your legs. Do not worry, it should be easy enough. I have acquired the eggs. Prepare for an unforgettable luncheon. A promising start. Retrieved. Many thanks, Zadra. I will have to apply force to this switch. I accept your gracious reward of the goods in the form of locked-up cargo. Your pitifully frail arms belie your protestations of strength. I noticed. Does a mood rock need a face? No matter, this one should suffice. The generator for the door does not have a battery, so I will have to take one from a fan. Toy in position. What is my next objective? The drones! They've stopped. Enjoy. My sincerest condolences, Arwa. Dead, we must seek a source of power to awaken the dormant spirit of this machine. Every day, the black between the stars seems darker, colder, hungrier. I sense some tension between the Vane and your ally. Another monster getting what they deserve. RJ? But you have tainted my faith in vending machines. I am not amused by your taint! Oi, boss, I don't see no way in. A costly hoop through which to jump. You have my assent. Do not speak of my rock-hard glutes as mere butt clenchers. Unnecessary! Deactivate immediately! Calder, the Order set up more force fields inside. How do I eliminate them? Perhaps this will do what is needed. Think like Callus. Ooh, these are dangerous waters, Naheli. The boss! Curses, it's on some form of timer. I must knock out all the power sources quickly, then. Ha! Another of those puzzling vending machines, ensconced amid puzzlingly loud music. Where are we? I must be honest with you, Mori. You're not what I expected. It is a fool who does not reap in times of plenty. There is another phase barrier here for Bruce. Perhaps gravity was more than a theory after all. Rest in pieces, Samuel. Conway was here, at least. That log appears to be theirs. Maybe I'll find something useful among the refuse. Vanquished. Echo 4, you may begin your hack. I am Amon. Were they possessed by musicians with actual talent? Or was this divine intervention? Wait, her last words. Everything breaks. It's worth a try. More TDOs and I'm low on catch-tainers. It seems I must dispense with them the old-fashioned way. She said iridium is the key, like a warning. Time is a tireless predator, and it seems that it has been chasing you for so very, very long. I hope your conjecture is correct. I prefer my reality in one piece. I'm curious how you managed to travel all this way. An ominous scene, and yet the reward is close at hand. I find the fragments, I kill the monsters. Simple. No moonshiner, but it seems he left a message here. I see. I must ask, why? Do you want them all dead? It would end their carping. Doubtful. I am very potent. And this did not work. Shocking. It seems I must find another way in. There is no need for conflict, but I shall revel in it nonetheless. Oi, boss, it's frozen over in here. I can't get up higher. Oh, apologies. Ahem. Do you need a break? Ah! I'm guessing I need to flip that switch. You had quite the cozy camp set up here, RJ. Of course. 15 minutes is a mere warm-up. The parts we're after are in Storage Area G. No! Sparkle on, gorgeous. Calder, I request a Bruce bomb delivery. I am Amon, a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you. When the cataclysm happened. Interesting. Sure, perhaps one day after rigorous training and protein supplementation, you would make a fine apprentice. He appears to have gone through an episode of post-traumatic stress. I will not let your lads come to harm. You need not be afraid, Legs. I have killed the Cratch. You may begin predicting my fist down your throat. With pleasure. I see. All too clear, all too late. I will convey your goods with a fury never before seen in food delivery. Strange to leave this chest behind and unopened. The killer cared not for riches. Easy, eh? I'm sure we can find a bomb-free solution to your problem. I will not give up! Levane, I am at the bridge. How Zane crossed is a mystery. This bridge has been befouled by the odious Ripper. I must admit that I am inspired by you. Made it. Now to get gas.
Did you really think you could find meaning in a life as insignificant as yours? You don't need a life coach. You need a life! But why even bother? You just ruin it like you ruin everything else!
You are the tech chief here. Why are you not handling these repairs? What? Once I finish with these charges, I will deal with the door. All right, the second one. Stay back, beast. This orb is mine. Where should I place this EMP device to achieve optimal devastation? Excellent work, Echo 4. Onward! It's working. Could, certainly. Should, a different matter. I will see to it. It is a start, at least. Now for the other half. Ah, another opponent defeated. Now I must find those weapons. Max, depression may be clouding your thinking. Perhaps you should reconsider launching your mech. Farming can be a great workout, but I do not fault you for wanting help. Lictor is using siren powers to tear apart reality itself, all in a mad bid to become a god. We will get them airborne, that's all that matters. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Have no fear of that. Speak to me of brass tacks. How do we access the phase dimension to find Lilith? No, what I saw was... forget it. There is an elevator here. I will take it up to the surface. I have noted your unconvincing attempt to change the subject. Oh, curse these fat fingers! One moment! I understand this well. Some gifts come with a burden. Such strange business capturing a gun. Well, I had better grab a catch-tainer and start throwing. Shit. I, too, hunt the Hisselweaver. I bid you farewell. What follows? I have earned this. By the unknowable god. Unfortunate. Largely because of the smell. If he denies this, I'll attach him to a balloon. Lilith, are you still with me? No. May the Electi never have to witness this sanguine sight. Rush, Zadra, it is finished. Saul is dead. Looks like a power cell should go in here. The boss, I believe your mask is in my possession. My friend, we are up quite high, but I sense that you are perhaps higher? Now I will focus on the electro charges. This I will do for you. We cannot repeat Zadra's mistake. Have you considered couples therapy? Am I missing something? Should the Corps have some means of entry? My search is complete. I will assist your goals in whatever ways I can, Missile. Trivial. These primitive hieroglyphs pose no barrier at all. Scamper all you like, gun. There is no escape. What sort of opportunity do you speak of? Rippers work quickly, which means I must do so as well to reach any survivors in time. It seems this rift is one way. The final piece has been acquired. I found the computer. Did you truly not foresee your invention would be so misused? This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you. Another challenge met. I have completed the last mask task. What shall I do with these items? I would say farewell, but I'd rather you fare poorly wherever you end up. May you receive all you deserve. Touché, my bovine friend. I take it your current state is by the Order's design? Hold on! Oh, this mess is unconscionable. Someone's left froyo receptacle refuse just lying here. Many receptacles, as though for a business. The wise rarely shout. Who exactly is your audience at the moment? Your bod is feeble, and smells of worms. This head seems to be misplaced, in more ways than one. You reap what you sow, Claptrap. This harvest is rotten. You must end this. It will do no such thing, but I will grant it yours. All right, boss. We're good. You make decreasing sense with time, but I will give that black-hearted beast a beating. Susan! Odd. Perhaps she went upstairs. It is now clear to me why that door remained locked. Certainly not. Surely the right move. I shall tell no one, but hold your gratitude for a moment longer. This may be unpleasant. I will investigate. Are you holding it together? Boss? Boss, are you still there? An unfortunate predicament, but the arrows on the machine must mean something. First explosive attached. Simple enough. All is well and clear on my side. How do I reach you? I've got some time and credits to kill. Ha! Lictor has poked the tiger's cage. Such destruction! Good job, us. When riches lie before me, I reach out my hand. Get to the point, robot, and I am not your bro. And thus the Leviathan fell. The timekeeper! I won the bet. He knows I won. I won, Samuel! Are we clear? I won! More! More! Show me a real challenge! This woman is captivating. Who is she? Ha! A formidable blow! I will need Echo 4 to hack it before I can restart it. More chilling omens. Someone else is here. At last enlightenment is within reach. I am ready. I am aware of the stakes. Now you are simply being morbid. This is not the first time I have been praised for my large hands. They do make carrying things much easier. I shall follow you both. Apologies, but I am told that you are the one to speak to about acquiring a house band for the pit. Do not fret over such details. All that matters is his destruction. No, because 7, 8, 9... It cannot be. All right, I've had my fun. Hold on, young one! It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before, yes? Impatient. I do not need your guidance to kill Rippers. The Resistance has gained another foothold. Keep your focus, Echo 4. I will handle any trouble that comes our way. I do not mind. Silence is a virtue. In death you shall achieve it. Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zadra. You were correct about the jacket, however. Calder, this location is quite remote. Are you certain this wildcat lady lives out here? Well, you apparently stopped them all on your own. I can certainly sympathize. Your meaty head will be mine. The Electi special tree. It is healed. I am at the processing plant. Where is my entry point? A foul, immoral man. Just a real dickburger. No harm will come to your wife so long as I've a say in the matter. Such monotony from the Order. Let us hear what others have to say. At last, there's your freedom. Explain your nonsense, robot. What is this place? And with this fragment, the hunt truly begins. Have you ever, given a gift? We have a deal. Where do you need me? Combat is my innermost truth! I'm glad your log led me to you in time. Your excessive note-taking has paid off. What is this The Pit establishment? Max, your passcode was invalid. But I will be in targeting range as well. Success! Echo, let us hack this equipment to activate the launch sequence. They appear to be cables, skyrocketing toward the moon. A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate? No! There is always another way, remember? Then that is where I go. Amara Calder has a tip for us, sending you a location. You are previously acquainted? Any idea why? There's an extremely violent AI named Genevieve trapped in this head, and I require assistance. What say you? Amara is looking for you. Where are you now? There is no place more dangerous than the space between a starving animal and a meal. You did well to seek my aid. Was that a reprieve? Just be grateful you survived. Few of us do. I have obtained the iridium as well. To aid your defiance, I seek to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take his bolt for the Crimson Resistance. Every action has a cost. Yours will now be paid. Perhaps accessing the console may, in fact, cause the Order to barge in. A gun? That is not a sexy gift. How could I have been so blind? It's all clear now. The Frogurt-monger is the killer. But if you cure them, I cannot kill them. My arrival is expected. Let me pass. Echo 4, if you would. Ah, just as I thought. You are dehydrated. What would you like? Do you speak of the moon chunk that just landed? Even in death, Callus wished to rage against the Timekeeper. I've arrived at the, hellhole. Success! Now for the next one. No, my results are sound. Perhaps you should check the design of your puzzle if you wish it to last longer. All of the cages are empty, Theodore. This is not the outcome I expected, and yet I support it. Fine, but just this once. Certainly. I must find the command console. This type of synth is new to me. It seems more archaic in origin. He did not make it. Are you positive that was Lilith? A favor owed is not always a favor repaid. So it is you, still spreading your liquid cheer, I see. So beautiful a complexity is love. Rush Zadra, Zadra Rush. Yes, all three. I thank you for the surprisingly enjoyable workout. I see. Sit tight. A peaceful solution feels quite unlikely. He has been extremely disagreeable. So I must get my shit together in order to surmount it. There is wisdom in this. Your body is once again barren and devoid of all life. I will have this system functioning in no time. Ha! A true rival would never submit! What in blazes? I do not think I'm alone in here. I will aid you once more, but I was promised answers. It is high time to deliver them. That one seems to enjoy pestering you. I will clean up your mess for you. Crawl back to your hovel in shame. Perhaps this console will reveal where the herd abductors will strike next. Find out for me, Echo 4. To crash land on top of a Ripper base, this man's luck must have run out long ago. That one did not deserve a cure. Levain, have you heard from Quent recently? The villagers clearly touched you. Just remember, inner strength does not mean banishing emotions, but rather welcoming them in, seeing they need not define you. I would be happy to. Pshaw! Yes, the Order troops have been vanquished. Raymond, I found one of your lads trapped in a massive pile of waste. RJ? Primarily vengeance. Maury, you have returned. How do you feel? Certainly, but I make no promises about bloodstain removal. Damn, he ripped his own bolt! Vile things. In my mother's name, in my father's name, in the name of all my perished people, I will conquer this vault. Bad. Idolater Saul took our Order scientist away in an airship. Success! Grief can be a savage companion. I know that too well. I hope you find peace now, Naheli. My patience ends here, where your pain now begins. Whatever awaits me, I greet my fate. Your brother was the savior. I was merely carrying out his final wishes. I must honor the fallen. What they have begun, I shall complete. So Topper repeatedly gets himself into trouble, yet he always expects you to save him? This axe is exceptionally honed. Yes, I know this game by now. Slam the plates, shoot the heads. Monster. Be at peace. The Timekeeper never struck me as the forgetful type, Gen 1. You're down here because he had no need for you. The cavalry has arrived. I have arrived, Arwa. What is this forbidden place? Damn, comms really are on the fritz. I am Amon, and it is no trouble at all. Tell me more of this late-night supply run. A signal. Do what you do best, Echo 4. Now to find a gift worthy of their love. The bar is low. It did not obliterate us all, that much I know. You truly have the means to end hunger? To taste freedom is to truly live. You're welcome, Mr. Sky. As it should. That is kind of you, but I am all right. I'm in the gas storage room. Greetings! And what have you heard, drone? Success! Of course. What can I do? She ripped her own bolt. Amara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes faring? Almost. There is peace in nurturing. I find it in poetry and scripture. You'll need some tools. A pleasure to see you. Conway, come. I will get you to the ship. I will look for a vampire then, one in a nice coat. The task is complete. Power is achieved. The battle nears. That cannot be real. No luck. The pilot light appears to be out. I will happily aid you, particularly if it means killing Rippers. And you believe we can use those portals to reach Lictor? What is on your mind, Zadra? Indeed, they will feel the might of Bruce Juice. The deed is done. Genevieve is engaged in music therapy henceforth. I thought art came from the soul, not from instructions. Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here, to you. I could stand a brief diversion. I do. The hunt begins. It's as if they are worshipping it. I can see the appeal. Ho! The big man has range! I see. Maintain your cowardly vigil here. I will investigate. Curious indeed. It seemed to warn of danger. The voice mentioned iridium and implored me to find the siren. Should be a switch somewhere. I am happy you are less troubled. Your great wisdom will linger with me for at least 5 minutes or so. Any words you have left to say should be directed to my axe. I have smelled grosser and been drenched in fouler. I have arrived at the path. What is next? Here, it came with a broom, but I removed it in an act of necessary violence. Certainly. There is no one here, Ted. Do you know why it has been abandoned? I will go up there before that Cratch decides to steal your legs. I will ignore that last part. Stop shooting and calm yourself! Rippers and a thresher. Variety is the spice of combat. This warrants investigation. So Naheli's family was betrayed by their own. Her vengeance is more than justified. Let us see what her next log reveals. The Order holds the creatures captive, but I will not stand by while they suffer. I must free them. They put their faith into the story of the legendary vending machine and called themselves the Vault Gatherers. They made many poor decisions. Thank you for pointing me to the location of the pet-killing beast. I will handle him forthwith. I have already feasted upon death. I would not object to seconds. Perfect. I now have a detonator. Yet the range is short enough to be fatal, making it less perfect. This appears to be a server room of older make. Ha! I knew I was right. Hold! You can fight? Defiant Calder, the boss person is rather intriguing. I enjoy his turns of phrase. Amara, are you all right? For some warriors, the need for violence outruns even the desire for fame. Take heed lest you become his next quarry. I will see it done. What will you do? This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here? As a Vault Hunter, all paths lay open to me, no matter how dangerous. I've forgotten. Let us assess your spiritual state as my master taught me, with a mood rock. One moment. You didn't say it that time. Oh, that is my preferred means of entrance. I encourage you to stick to your original plan and leave Kairos. This planet is quite troubled. It is shut tight, but there is no harm in knocking. My life remains unchanged. I gather you are the tech expert. I am your muscle. I was going to guess, Yellow. Role play? I do not understand. I have no script. Let's try this again. Arwa, I hope you are well. The killer will trouble you no more. There is nothing I desire less. I am definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work? Of course! Joy is all around! It is only a matter of perspective! No. Quint! I will follow the vegetables then. Boss, I am in. How do I switch the download? I will succeed at this next call. What is your strategy regarding this cure? A much-needed boon for my journeyings. I admit, I have spent so long looking back that I sometimes forget to look at what's in front of me. They let you in here? I have taken the oaths. I accept the consequences. I have gandered. The question is, what am I gandering? Conway, are you present? This will be taken care of. These are batteries. I was just about to do that. Walls shall be my greatest foe. His captors have trapped him in a prison of filth. Bruce is present, but he is not exactly himself. He'll be back. Victory! The cage should be open now. These sounds should be satisfactory. I remain unconvinced, Zane. Money well spent. They will be safe under my watch. Your words have moved my heart, and also confused me, if I'm honest. You think you have seen my fury? Oh, no. This is my fury. I march forth, though I suspected you would be seeking my help again with the loud person. Perhaps your incessant chatter was also an annoyance. You do far too much of it. I shall choose the door of righteousness for honor and glory! Echo 4. It is good to see you well, at least. Oh, there you are. We need to go, Susan. Joseph is beside himself. A second diorama. Most impressive. It only takes a moment to perish. Calm yourself, verbose gun. I'm simply going to imprison you forever in a small container. Okay, that doesn't sound great. Arwa, it looks like the transponder is inside the outer wall. What are you expecting to find? I see. And if I wanted to pretend it were clandestine? Free from the Order's manipulations, the resistance will only grow. Lavaine, you electi resemble Order royalty to an unnerving extent. I have your relic, and you seem to have attracted some attention. Rush, no one thinks you are useless. Now I turn to the task. Fear not, I will find them. I believe I know where they are employing the spatial accelerator, in this impressively gigantic drill. I shall find a way to release some of that steam for you. And yet you're going to. She called me cute, which is true, but she also called me an idiot. Let her reign of terror end here. I have enjoyed many a jaunty reel at a tavern such as this. I would be happy to assist. I need to know that in your final moments, you forgave me. And welcome to the Crimson Resistance. That is one! Are you the one named Gen 1? What information do you possess about Vault Hunters? The trunk of a car? Leopold of the Electi? That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits. What might be worth scanning underground? Perhaps helping the other drones will give me answers to this timeless question. Let us hope she does not turn mad like RJ. Calder, are you here being defiant? Perhaps I must clear out the trash first. Rest in peace, bards. May your faces adorn college dorm posters into eternity. It is my pleasure to assist. Let's give this another try. To ashes, pilfered weapons! The power of the vault. The nodes have tasted my vengeance. I have a riddle. Zadra, I have the capacitor. Do you still believe the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Because confrontation is imminent. It is as the saying goes, if at first you don't succeed, try 16 more times. I hope you have not murdered each other in there. Consider yourselves free of this door and of each other. The highest honor among my people is reserved for those who die in escape rooms. I accept your challenge. Reckon I've got it all now. I will see your blood on the ground, coward! Vault hunted. By my hands and by my axe, I vow to cleanse the vaults of Kairos. A theory is very different from a hypothesis. But very well, how does this disprove gravity? You've idled long enough at the altar of entertainment. A maze, a test of resolve in the face of adversity. I appreciate the consideration you put into this, Mr. Smiley Man. And how would one go about doing that? The music industry is more unforgiving and ruthless than I knew. There is no victory here this day. The path forward is cut off by a powerful force field. Not at all! These are no doubt the same devices I installed for Willem, which means I know where they are. Let us hope the Crimson Resistance hasn't already lost their new recruits. You've survived to fight another day. How are you faring? The triumphant wails of a power bard are inappropriate after the slaughter of innocents. Big suck indeed. Indeed. Are we clear of the Timekeeper's minions, then? Go inside, get the cat, take it to Watching G. Do not keep the cat. My mind is a temple, unsullied and unswirled. The Electe's founding tree. It is healed. Is that Digby Vermouth I hear? As is my thirst for vengeance. I suppose this will suffice. I have arrived. Where can I find the spatial accelerator? A few bullets should solve the issue. Prepare yourself! Zane, no one is there. Yes, of course. I wish I could do more. I cannot buy if it has nothing in stock. Unless... Very well, I will take on all of the peril while you tap away. The creeps have attempted to catch me off guard, but I am never off guard. I will attend to it promptly. What is that? By all means. Then that is our focus. Well done, team. I can claim this place for the Resistance if I find the datapad and alter its data at a command console. Silence, robot! There is nothing there! Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith can help. Aspirant, cease your reflecting and help fight! I am puzzled by this piece's appearance. No matter. This is not the first time I'll play bouncer. Wrong again. On to the next. My friend, I fear you do not know your colors. The source of the light is the entrance to a cave. It seems I must brave the darkness within. Not your usual lively greeting. What ails you? Demand that the developers increase my effective grapple range? I regret listening to that. You make quite an entrance, Wildcat. Calder, I am in. Where would this capacitor be? Murder and brainwashing are no kindness. They are monstrosities. And I will suffer no monster to live. These Rippers were slain by one skilled shooter. We must consider our killer armed and extremely dangerous. You have my regards. Flame God take you, vile drill! Despite its state of preservation, this creep clearly expired long ago. I assure you I am looking forward to it far more. Let me handle it. There must be a way to restore power to that elevator. Seeing a large wall proves nothing. I shall retrieve irrefutable evidence that will pry open your deluded eyes. Draining the entire reservoir sounds like an extreme solution. If there is a risk of danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid. I am Amon. Defiant Calder sent me. With pleasure. Rush, I am on my way to a place called the Data Dump. Zadra left us something there before she, I sense this is a task of great import. Are you sure? Steel yourself, friend. Of what tremors do you speak? I have obtained the copy and thwarted this new style lictor. Vile lictor, damn. Do you seek scraps of food? I did try to tell him. A caged prize? I will find a way to claim it! I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you. Zane and I live on. Sophia is with the ancients now. I'll not abandon you in your hour of need. Tell me who is missing. Legends are born from their deeds, not their footwear. I feel he treated the concert venue as a gladiatorial arena. So yes, I am a fan. Theft is the province of those too weak or cowardly for conquest. Do you know who's responsible? You are my pupil no longer. Now you are the master. Zane, Levain, I have defeated the Ripper Queen. Her twisted reign is over. Only one left. Unexpected. I most certainly cannot keep a talking feline. And if I don't? They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control. The synths are slain. What is your status, Shim? Anything worth doing comes at a cost. In this case, that cost was many Ripper lives in a space elevator from hell. Are you Lilith? You have neglected to say what will happen to my own shreds. Better to die fighting than to live oppressed by the Timekeeper. This is the very heart of an order base. Are you sure this signal is accurate, Arwa? Supervised folly, commence! Arwa, you've survived! How did you do it? I will not do that. I will find someone else. I must send up the clap signal! More order. It seems the Timekeeper leaves few stones unturned. Echo 4, your assistance, please. I will handle our defense. My body is sound and my purse strings tight. Point me toward your problem. Are you all right? Can you tell me your name? I am morbidly curious, Sam. What other clearly true ideas do you deny? Levain, the mood here is most dour. I would prefer to sell. This man's passion is admirable, if slightly nauseating. Calder, I have cleared your clave home. Beyond the Order forces, there was a robust Kratch population. To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding. All it takes to win is a belief in oneself. This accursed console is inoperable. You cannot control us anymore, Timekeeper, no matter how hard you try. I travel hence. Course I got it. A warrior to the end. Farewell, Bruce. Mr. Miles does not wish to see you again. 3 parts obtained. What is next? You speak in a strange manner, but I will aid you if I can. A wobbly, mush-mouthed fool told me you were to credit for her condition. I will prevail. These threshers are too timid to handle normally. There must be a way to get near them without scaring them away. Wait, they are good? Of course, the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task. A waterfall door. Making it all dramatic-like, innit? Echo, gather that data for me. Thresher vomit? Unsettling. Best to be rid of it. I shall, with aplomb. I hope this wiring obeys proper safety codes. I have the bombs, but I must also find a detonator. You said the security system on your lab was a legacy. You failed to mention the Order. Did you uncover your traitor? The rain almost beckons for a release of emotions. It cleanses the mind and body to heed that call. Raymond's final lad, I presume? You're free to leave the sewers. That must be the Outbounders HQ. Together we broke many things, but we also discovered Lictor is using Iridium to toy with dangerous energies. I am here to help and I will do what I can. Tell me, How did this happen? More pens. Once I release these poor creatures, I shall seek out the true intentions of their captors. You will not be disappointed. I am extremely violent. When you say yellow, I'm sure you mean purple. Oh, well, my friend, I do not sneak. I strike. I suspect I am looking at it now. I ain't dead yet. Heading inside. I used to call my husband Mr. Universe because he was more than just my world. Stealing her strength only reveals his own weakness of character. Come, we will stop him. To live is to lose. Your words do not wound me. Hesitate no further. Open this door. I must lessen misery where I can, lest I share in the guilt. After all this time, it's the mole. To the end. No backing down now. Let us see if the prize was worth the pain. What is the next course of action? I've got you, Rush. Now, to bring the device to me. Hold, this is the Omega Thresher? It saddens me to learn the untruth of its name. Maury, are you in here? No, I only see soon-to-be-deceased rippers. I will scavenge for foodstuffs if it provides stability, and stops the leaders' griping mouths. Indeed, earthquakes. We covered this. Follow me to the porcelain throne. A problem awaits there. Should I return and inform the rancher her herd possesses wisdom beyond that of many scholars? No, that might break her obviously fragile mind. Ooh, I am getting goose pimples. Have no fear, Electi. The creature meat has arrived. And that involves Zane Howe. Oh, what a relief! Then I shall continue on. Curses, this plate is stuck somehow. Callus hurled this dropship right where I needed it. If I didn't know her better, I would be touched. These charges do not wait long before letting loose their wrath. It appears to be raining men. My curiosity is piqued. Ah, a secret room behind a bar brings back memories. Data dump. I don't understand, Zadra. But I trust you. I will find it. And I won't let you down. The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices. Rest, Amara. I will dispense justice enough for us both. I am here. Do you know which one has the portrait, or shall I destroy them all? Oh, boss, we did it. Got something to celebrate now, don't we? Rush? Rush! This carnage is your handiwork. Ooh, Joe is a lucky man. Rippers. I much prefer the other wandering, wild, salivating beasts. Lilith, where are you? I am coming to get you. I have gathered enough rockets to kill approximately 1/20th of a medium-class vault monster. How are you faring, my friends? As I enjoyed this experience, I will grant you the mercy of allowing you to run. I cannot permit you to continue harming innocent fun-seekers. What devilry! Found it. I will do my best, but I promise nothing. Rush, I'm not entirely sure yet, but I believe Rippers captured Conway. Susan, I was sent by your husband to provide some assistance. Excellent. I have obtained half of the password. All that remains is to uncover the rest. What an impressively virile piece of technology. Every battle we fight changes us in some manner. Even the fear of future battles can mold our present selves. A trial lictor? The command bolts will open the way. I dedicate this to you, Zadra. An echo log. Perhaps worth a listen. A severe change in plans. What means could I use to take down ships? I'm on my way. The story of your past will finally come together. In the sewers. If a mangler grabbed a battery, they must have dropped it nearby. What folly am I about to witness? What will you do with this battery? And what is wrong with you? This hatch leads right to the killer's signal. I'm close. If anyone asks, I was neither frightened nor startled. Such horror. This is what Mind Swirl does to people? Indeed I did. But your contact tried to pull a stunt. I had to sort her out. This retinal scanner has power. If I can find the source, perhaps I can reroute it. Finally. There, a promising start. I found some hair products here, Rush. I assume these came from off-world? I really thought I nailed it that time. I will make sure that pitiful prize is buried with your corpses! It is strange. Why would the signal suddenly trail off after all this time? I couldn't find Susan. I fear she may be wandering the streets. My people have a similar saying, but it is far more scatological in nature. This should be more than enough. They finally speak of you with the proper respect. And that is game! The sleek design of this prison belies its intended function. It is good to see you again, though not in this state of distress. Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority. You do not fool me. One thing confuses me. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking? The former quarry of this same killer. Resist the void, Max Sky. But enjoy the leather. A phase disruption. Rare thing to see, that. If the void remains contained, you have my axe. Another soul unbound. Let it be known that I have vanquished the Rippers. Restless Arwa, the signal appears to be coming from a mangler. Can that be correct? Then why return? And where would I collect such a thing? I've attempted to reset the system. Did it work? Go forth and haunt the fields. Total victory over the catapults has been achieved. Then it is fortunate I am no augur. I will get to the root of this matter. You are planning to end things with him? Why? Byron, locate shelter! 2 batteries, huh? Good design would mean one is high and one is low. This was very much not what I expected. I will have vengeance for the Colonel. Now to find a suitable location to launch these surveyors. Care to assist with that, Echo 4? You sought a righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. Happy Mercenary Day? My confusion only deepens. Zane Flint, I demand answers. A fine grapple! Your vengeance is also quite impressive. All right, I can do it this time. An inefficient one. A VIP area for very irritating personages. These are the coordinates. Now to look around for anything vending adjacent. Indeed? Then why give up on hitting men? What? That was not the lesson. Beth, was it? You need help entering your own lab? Is that safe? The timekeeper considers you a grave threat. Go for the eyes, Hunter! And when you swing, make sure to follow through! I know the sound of death well, and if it is any consolation, that was not it. It's more of a... Legendary or no, you shall not pest me, vending machine! The Ripper Queen's voice, undeniably. Yet it feels different. Perhaps I'll learn more at the next trial. A Vault Hunter must have his start. I decline. Of course, you gatherer buffoons are already here. Did you follow me? This is for your own good, as well perhaps as my own. You truly have been cooped up, I see. A cunning plan, well executed. You are most welcome. I do not appreciate my time being wasted. The battery's home has been located. Your tone gives me pause, the boss. Now to clear out the club. Might need to manipulate that panel. Every Vault Hunter worth their salt is also a cartographer. Fie! It is locked. Excellent! Go in peace. Get the cash. Go to the spot. Make the exchange. Now, what do we say? Wrong as usual. But no matter. Show me you can learn acceptance by defeating a crotch nest. I will meet you there. The Rippers have taken issue with their forced sobriety. Ready. That first radio. Even a canny hunter leaves a trail. If we retrieve the radio from Harper, we may learn more of the killer. Not the vending machines! How will I sate my acquisitive compulsions? Tell me how to help. You have my attention, Leopold. Here are the parts as requested. One less obstacle before my definite freedom, correct? Deadly, yes. Wait, were you saying something else? I am somewhat dubious of the value of this asset. Even so, paradise is quite a grand promise. A path opens. Cheers, Bruce. Explosives are in place, Levane. Do you have a lead on a signal booster for the detonator? Computer, construct a hologram of Kairos from the data provided. I understood you the first time. Using a therapy term does not mean you have learned anything. Ha! Onward! Might I suggest scaling back on the potency, then? You did not hang up yet, if you're under the impression you had. Bollocks. Wrong order. Simple. Ascend! Rule number 7. Never remove your helmet until the battle is over. So her men in metal do exist. Their path must be followed. Those creatures deserve to be free. You hid them on my person? I didn't even notice. Excellent. All that remains is to plant these. It is sopping with thresher slobber. Well, a door's a door. I have always been partial to aria of bloodshed. Music system it is. The Rippers have been annihilated, though why you summoned them I still do not know. Every fragment brings me closer to the fight. My desire to be rid of this imbecile has been overruled by his mention of a shiny object. Rush, I recovered your message for someone named Cusk. I do not believe they delivered the food your people needed. There are unused supplies around. Are you okay? I, too, was born for battle. It seems she may be a kindred spirit. Curses, that could be Conway. Perhaps I can gain entry if I find their food. Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn. Excellent. Clearly, I intended no offense. You could always remain here and continue listening. I could find you a more permanent body. I am glad to have a warrior poet of your caliber on my side. What is next for you? Yes, I chronicled them in my records as well. Paradise, a weighty promise. We will see the truth behind your words before long. It is time to end your lizard-based insanity and the evil it has wrought. You are truly a scientist, then? Before, of course? I'm a man of my word. How are you both? I unleash the power of Sophia! Side door, huh? Where all the asswipes are coming through? Delightful. We have angered the Rift Machine. Once more into the Rift. I do not see a path into the structure's command area, so it is unclear how I might stop it. Zane! A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Yes, the clue must indicate a cave behind a waterfall. Many thanks. There are still enemies to dispatch, or I would question your sanity. Let us hope the log you dropped is worthier than you were. As fall the wretched and the vile, so rise the righteous, borne high on flames of vengeance. A veritable banquet of synths. This is a prime location for the EMP. Zadra, I am at the control terminal. What now? Not exactly, but people react to pressure differently. Some show it in their every breath, while others will never reveal it unless you ask. This is the meetup spot, but where is Amara? On those spindly legs of yours. Oh, tragic. Quent, are you present? Quent, if you can hear me, meet me inside, all right? Munitions are delicious in their own way, I suppose. This bloodied uniform is oddly quaint, and yet somehow familiar. Did I? I hadn't noticed. Victory! A door as large as the timekeeper's ego. I must be drawing close. No way to exit in synth guards even if you tried. For what purpose? What tests is this odd man running? I am on it. I've made no secret of my identity. Still, how did you know? Mori, do not fear. I will find you. Yet another code. 2 purples, 2 oranges. 1 path forward. It's not working. I have destroyed 1. That is a gentlemanly gesture. But why a drone and not literally anything else? Your words are empty. Fight me now. I should remove the panel and put the power cell in there. Greetings, cat. I mean, large feline creature. Excellent. I will relay the glad tidings to the barkeep. Thank you. Now your crawl of shame. Go. Tell me, there is no family looking to you for wisdom or security, is there? Guards, a sure sign I am getting close. I will try, but I suspect there is more wrong with you than a few missing components. I'm just looking for a siren. I will not allow you to injure Bruce. I will not be denied. Awa! The errant guns have been contained. I reject this false compliment. Astonishing. The Ripper's tunnel network must be quite extensive. So, do you not wish for... But was the victory worth the cost? Yes, absolutely. Nothing has ever so completely escaped my understanding. But continue! Are you with me, Mori? You look as though you are still halfway in the phase. Ugh, I hated that. Assuming the rift is X, there's only a few things that Y could be. One of those is iridium. I will defend the honor of the Vault Hunters from these sad imitators. I accept this challenge. We are clear, Shim. Meet me at the door. Rush, Saul is coming for the outbounders. You must get out of there now. Perhaps that oversized laser might be of use. I summon the power of flame! Damn, we have order here too? Will I receive compensation for the ratings boost my presence has provided? Zane, the override key is in my possession. There, activation complete. Grim tidings. The bridge controls no longer function. Does the Gatherer move or perish? Such choices before me. Ah, Echo 4. This is a task suited to your abilities. It is jammed. I should loosen it. Rippers really have this crash locked down tight. Now where is that pylon thingy hiding? A name based on a collection seems strange, but at least it tells you something useful about the person. I promise you he will soon be regarding my boot in his teeth. Calder, an energy reminiscent of the phase, blocks this door. I require aid with it. No task is difficult when the heart is unburdened. Take care, my friend. That should scare off the wise. Now, to find the former Vito's former office. All done. The capacitor is mine. Thank you, Calder. Ah, understood. So it is, friend. Let us move along. No Conway, but that log is theirs. Is there anywhere in Carcadia you do not loiter? King of all puzzles and rooms! A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day. Remain alive, Quent. I wish to hear more of that bolt. It must be in the vicinity. Success! Now for the next one. I have found an opening. I will advance. The Bruce situation has been placed. I will head to the plant, so we may rid you of your dreams. If that is the case, it seems your generosity knows no bounds. RJ, I've got the shield. Planetary Blueberry Cataclysm. Fear not, no more damage will come to it. He no longer holds power over you or any others on this planet. Well played. Dave, you made an adequate partner. However, I suggest you retire immediately. Think you can handle a bit more? Help is on the way. Kilo, this is Amon. The pod awaits our treacherous hand. Almost there. I do hope whoever is on the other side yet lives. Willem, what abomination have you become? Calder, your siren is admirably fierce. We're about to investigate a large quantity of iridium. Bloody hell. They've got gods on the goods. Her industry knows no bounds, though she would hate to see the dust now covering everything. I may be about to witness contact with an alien species. This is an important moment. This creep is the beloved Colonel? What powerful growth! I will make this chasm regret that it was ever chasmed. That was odd. Calder, your relic spoke to me. I need no stone to tell me my own mind. My mood is vengeance. Always. Speaking of communications, I cannot raise Quent. Did he make it inside? A nightmare made real. Callus's foul prison. You will provide a fine sharpener for my axe. How is that for a funny goof? Zadra, I am sorry. I could not break free in time. Take heart, fallen idiot. You still have a role to play in this adventure. Sell these items according to the code I spoke. Perhaps your true need for positivity is overstated. You keep your people safe. You may not do it with battle prowess or keen senses or really any muscle tone whatsoever, but your dedication and resolve are formidable. Why are you reduced to your most irritating component? This raises my level of concern about the integrity of the space elevator. Ah! Quent, I have secured the necessary details for our break-in. Are you at the side gate? These jammed comms irritate me. Claptrap, we must remove the AI and transport it elsewhere. Have no fear. I will investigate this matter presently. Wait, what is this? An echo log. The power is mine. Well, ours. Wellspring. Then I'll accept the gracious reward of any locked cargo remaining on the ship. This dead drop is where you drop dead. The cages are empty, and the scientists have all ceased to be. Calder, I have reached Lichter's gates, but he has them locked down with more phase barriers. All that remains is to resolve the matter of the Deceiver. Oi, boss. How's Bruce gonna get us into Lichter's bunker anyhow? I'm certain it is close. You must be the one who claims he can transport people to safety. A strange promise to learn from a corpse. The last I saw, they were going to gather the rest of the crew. I will locate them. I feel stronger. Correction! It is more than vandals. It's a whole Ripper raiding party. Very well. But know this. Under my tutelage, you will learn 100 prayers from the Liturgy of Pain. It is done. Let me enter. The password is... Honk Shoo Me Me Me. Someone must have survived that crash I saw earlier. I will locate the wreckage. Onward to vending machine victory! A secret stash, a secret path? You and Lemos seem to traffic routinely in secrets. That fills my heart with joy. I would kill 100 timekeepers to help the innocent find their place. I will destroy you before you can hurt any of them. What is this? I will traverse Kairos as I have countless other planets, leaving no stone unturned. Apologies. Impossible. The Echo found another log. I didn't realize it could do that. I'm on my way, Nahili. An impressive display. Total victory for the forces of oxygen. When I get out of this, we are going to have a serious discussion. Like roots through stone, I forge my own path. With some help, of course. Echo 4. Hello, Moxie. Hark! Surrender any robot parts you possess. Why do I feel dirty doing this? Seems to be functional. Kairos is not kind, but sometimes that which looks dangerous may turn out to be an ally. It is now in my possession. Apologies, it must be in the part of my brain I ripped out. I will check again. That is what I was afraid of. Let me focus and get your legs back for you, my unintelligible friend. Ah, the drone scrap. How this will warm Levaine's heart continues to elude me. Third time's the charm. And why should we hope for such an arrival? The talking creep was unsettling. I am here to engage a house band for the pit. Smells like some manglers made their home around these shipwrecks. They had to hide down here. They must have been desperate back then. Ha! Incredible, Sophia! Good thing I already found some. I know what you have done. Killing the unaware, the innocent. You play the sheep and act the wolf. It ends now. Terrorist? That's not a very nice thing to call a person. But I'm also not very nice. The relays are no longer a threat. Calder, I approach the power substation. What am I looking for? Another barrier. Calder, do you have more Bruce bombs? Oh, the prank has backfired. Sorry! There is no wisdom in your claims. Kairos looked quite round when I crashed here. I will aid you in this menial task. What do I seek? 33-1, 96-8, W. Ha! These must be coordinates! Prepare yourself for plunder, legendary vending machine. Your handler requests you return home. If my ears could cry, they would. Levain, I have found the weapons, but there are not many crates here. Or she is preparing to strike. A mighty flying foe! 10 times? Are you, balmy? Go free. Oh, you really cannot grasp how ugly his face is until you see it this close. By all the hells! I just might. And keep it they did. Evidence suggests many have tried to break it, yet this door remains unyielding. 7. Atrocious security. I have gathered the eggs you wanted. A crime boss with a heart of gold? An intriguing paradox, but one I am willing to accept. I must be quicker next time. So I head up, create chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Fun! Brace yourself! You know, you probably should keep that to yourself. Never know who's listening. There are many risks here. She may not continue to love you. The drone has dropped a rocket. Might that be of use? You want to eat sludge scraped off of a beached buoy? I haven't needed a ladder since I was your age, son. Heartless, even for the Order. A warrior never rests. Even now these rippers hone their bodies. They have my respect. The first clamp is down. Mori, where are you? Feeling better now that we have exited the mine? I will vanquish your basement door as if it were my sworn foe. I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I. Oh, I cannot hear you over the sweet sounds of Digby, Genevieve. I will free you from that which holds you. One moment. A minion is slain, yet the door remains sealed. Now if I could get that panel out of the way. A welcome change of tone. To space with you! And he's plated in bio-armor? A worthy foe at last! Oh. I have placed them with great care. What do you need next? You have betrayed my trust in these machines of vending. Prepare to suffer! A fragment is proof I am on the right path. A path towards destruction. I would hope that the Order wouldn't create a survey drone this strange. You must be the man behind the moonshine. One less secret kept, one less danger hidden. I stand ready. Reveal yourself, Vault. Curses. What now? On to the bar. I bet you could both use a drink. It would seem that Raymond was part of a resistance that tried to take on the Timekeeper in the past. Pathetic. Let us see how far this small victory takes me. I tried to save him. He saved me once. I must destroy the generator if I want to get these barriers down. They won't be doing it for long, Ted. Trust me. Success. All it took was desecrating the dead, a particular passion for this twisted killer. The device is in place and activated. Sacrilege! Blasphemy! I cannot be so easily deterred. I recall the fence mentioning batteries. That sounds exactly like something you would say if you wanted me to listen. Ah, so the Ripper Queen is here, just as Zane said. I will use the unattended microphone to gain their attention. Rush! I have gathered your arms. They are as frail as I anticipated. Sadly, the laser blast damaged the processor. You all trust each other far more than most people I know. Where are you taking me, coward? I pray this still functions. I must interrupt your vulgarity to point out that spicy is not a flavor. Ahem. So long as you reach safety, I can handle this fight alone, friend. Villains will never receive mercy. Zane, any chance you're here? Zadra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Ha ha! Thank you. These farm buildings may be high enough. Just as I predicted. Hey, Stussy, I gather that means trouble? Fewer Stussys now, Topper. Kinder than that. Greetings, Toolmonger. Your cooperation is required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently? Your tiny flailing will be in vain, Tediors. I require more context before the importance of this moment is clear. On my way, and there is no need to love me for it. Quiet respect is preferable. This lie better not be what I think it is, Rush. Is this place hallowed ground? The vending machine glows with power. His words were noble, but something is amiss. If there is a risk that others may meet Carlyle's fate, I must play along. Most enjoyable! What do you remember? You could scarcely withstand my mid-5, much less my high. A tempting proposition, but the path is obstructed. This man was merely a brainwashed pawn in the killer's twisted game. This is not over. Right after I cleanse this space of rippers. I was looking for thank you, but I'll take it. No, it wasn't. Let me in. I question the true gravity of this mission. You sent me out for a boudoir photo? Bruce strikes again! I am in a subterranean chamber with a vending machine full of legendary weapons and a pile of dead cultists. Explain. Same as I, Echo 4 is a mighty finisher. I have faith. Sketch Calhoun, I presume? I will strangle him with you in time. But right now we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he will know a way in. Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this ascension? You have friends in the Order? Are you quite certain that is truly the exit? A hollow behind a roaring curtain. An apt description. The killer surely lurks nearby. The Ordinite has been collected. Every word you utter is more alarming than the last. Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect. Perhaps I can get a shot on the generator somehow. I will do my best. It has always proved enough in the past. The only tremors I wish to see are from my enemies quaking in terror. You will have my aid. It is done. A casualty of war, but not one that will be soon forgotten. You have my word. Sadly, yes. Gone are the days of the simple padlock. Huh, unfortunate. I will claim his gear in his memory. Look at them go! All that is left is to collect our photos. Echo 4, please track the balloons for me. Delivery of, crucial Ripper items, such as unsightly clothing. The tableau for your final encounter with Zane is ready. Hold! If you will not try therapy, try kindness. I have never heard words so ominous as these. Now you must watch, and nothing more. I will follow shortly to check your progress. It is true, I am a man of many gifts, most of them violent. I will do her the service of clearing it and see what lies beneath. A server, perhaps? Then I accept this honor. I am now an augur. May this grant comfort and peace to their families. Ah, that explains why they were bested by an unlocked door. No hope for them, but... What's this? The task is complete, precisely as intended. Cat, I expect you to be in here. Do not disappoint me. Oh, it's Limos's body. Genevieve, what are you doing? There's a computer here asking for a password. Your cat will be returned to you ere the day is gone. These explosives appear to be older than I am. Then fight me, here and now! Order Vampire, reveal yourself. What is the plan, Conway? I am an agent of vengeance and justice. Occasionally I dabble in chaos. I am the Vault Hunter, and you must be the Lost Scout. That's the dimension Vilictor was trying to reach. Zane, do not blow it. Defiant Calder, I believe I have passed muster with your The Boss acquaintance. Why do you still show your legs such disrespect, and after I sent you the number of a therapist? At least it is not another prison. I will show this the same reverence you hold for Kairos. This must be the power source. Understood. A person can live many lives before they reach our age, and I remain curious about yours. The way is set. I proceed. Arwa, you must hurry if you are to reach shelter. The missile is complete, and I am returning to you. Levane, the Order is here. Are they friends to the pangolin and no one told me? Joseph, the foundation of a healthy marriage is honesty. I am here at the boss's request to locate his stolen mask. Number 1 would like his usual beverage, please. Rush! It's broken! Can you hear me? Is this hairspray? Lichter has altered you in ways that are at once confusing and endearing. Oh, sweet relief. Perhaps it helped the vending machine as well. Fueling is complete. Now drilling may commence. Are you certain that's a good idea? I will hunt down each device and force them back into eternal servitude. No, I speak the truth when I say this was a rousing experience. The datapad is mine. Next, the command console. Cease this rudeness. Ah, so you are what my people call Threshables crazy. It makes sense now. I learned that suffering fools is never worthwhile. Aha! Found the last balloon. Couples counseling is a perfectly normal process. I really think it would help you too. Every fragment found is another reason to sharpen my blade. Just leave it to me. Aha! Your oxygen awaits. These are the murdered, and these sites each with a froyo stand. I see. He hunts in guise of a froyo-monger. He can't be far. I must hie to the launch pad. Very well. You have chosen your fate. Yes, in that case, it might be a glorious way to die indeed. Way to go, Mr. Her husband? Yes, do. One fragment closer to my quarry. I should insert this power cell. Can you speak directly into the minds of others as well? That feat is disorienting. So Saul has a bioweapon? Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use. All right, where would this candle stolen by a naughty, not going to be my kitty have come from? My lungs burn! Oh, it's a good feline, and such a pretty feline. Oh, no. A perfect feline. I am not surprised he needs help, but I admit I am amused that you are the one helping him this time. I would be happy to. Safe travels, Conway. I look forward to our next meeting. So, boss mate, how'd you get into this life? A valiant of foolish demise. And now all that remains of you besides your chunks is this recording. That is all of the devices. The office seems to be situated above the bar. Rather predictable. Now, how might I reach it? The creeps have been dispatched, and it seems one of them dropped something. RJ? Still? What are you, on dial-up? I have found the Cratch. She remains extremely large. Success! The shield has been deactivated. I shall, but know that you are trying my patience, young one. 7? Just 1 7? Begone, wicked subscription-based device! Echo! The legs speak reason. You get yourself into a lot of trouble. You should accept responsibility for getting out. Perhaps I should make myself a commemorative T-shirt. I escaped the no-escape room. I shall investigate this thirst scrap, but I make no promises. You are normally the ones who help Topper, not the other way around. Unsurprising. I shall follow you to his location. Indeed, she instructed me to find the siren. Much as I would relish killing him again, it is best that he remain dead. Kill the intruders? All right, if you insist. And just how many guns do you expect me to capture? Ha! I called it a secret way in. About as proud as they would be to see me crush something of your weight and size with one hand. They shall do no such thing. Your betrayal demonstrates a lack of honor. You will pay for that failure. Fear not, Susan. I simply wanted to give them a fighting chance. A most satisfying finish. There is only one way up. Lead the way, and I will follow. Rush, you do not have to do this. A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet. Do-over. I am journeying to Gen 1's location presently. The tremors will not persist. This is my vow. I have accomplished your petty tasks. How did you get pulled into the phase, Maury? Did someone precious get trapped in the phase? It is snagged on the antenna. I know one way to extend my reach. Lichter has set up a substantial mining operation. What does he want with this iridium? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The wild horns are free. Now to purge the villains who imprisoned them. I have only just begun. It takes as well as it gives. With pleasure. Excellent. The door falls before me. I am not taking you home with me. Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I will join you shortly. To be frank, the one thing I cannot believe is that you stayed behind. I do not mind waiting. I will occupy my mind with thoughts of vengeance. Zane, precisely how crazy is this plan? I wonder how Iridium would interact with these rifts. Creatures that misbehave will face just consequences. Gruesome, but necessary. Blasted laser! Conway, what awaits me ahead? Defiant Calder, I see. Where will I find him? Oh, that made me feel uncomfortable. A beast without its armor will be no challenge now. I take my leave. These nodes will feel my wrath. And he will pay for it. You must! That ship is loaded with Locust! Aha! I knew these cables would lead to something significant. A job and a mystery. How can I refuse? Indeed. Very well. I will fix your mistake. All exits are sealed. I'll need to hack the door. Whatever that was. Enjoy, Sophia. I've accomplished what was asked, expertly as always. I will be there shortly, Joe and Sue. Are you all right? I will be taking that as a yes, and will go reclaim your legs. I believe that is the end of them for now. Calder, vaporization appears imminent. For shame, naughty one! Now your balance is tested. And how are you? These rippers also fell by the killer's hand, but they were a surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, and prepared this display over the grinder. The killer wanted us to see. So the survey drones were sent out around the Cataclysm to find suitable locations for an underground research facility. I believe I know exactly whom I have been assisting. I shall enjoy being their reckoning. I do not like it. I enjoy meeting others who reject the idea of aging into obscurity. What set you on this path? This carnage is an ill omen. I pray the blood is not Naheli's. Now I say we let Bruce take care of this before more arseholes show up to the party. Meet, warriors! I will not kill you if you follow me. I will not kill you. Callus showed incredible will to rip her own bolt. The Ripper Queen she became is a shadow of that woman. Pity. You seem to get separated frequently. Do the legs not simply go where you go? A success, as anticipated. Thank you, Levane. As the teacher, I blame myself for this. No, I fully blame him. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold. Nothing here. The healing waters flow once more. Podrick, as requested, 6 bolts, posthumously ripped from the skulls of my foes. I fully understand now that the two of you were intimate. You may stop. Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger? Is such fine service, perhaps, worth a tip? Irksome demon, vex me no further! I have taken a shine to you, Shemmy. How can I assist? Listen, I need your help. If Zadra left us a mountain of data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through it. Wise counsel, I am much obliged. And what moniker does this batch go by? Get her to safety. All 3. Some still carry the blood of their owners. There was an accident. Your brother has passed. You have my utmost apologies. Victory at last! I have battled many Rippers, but never have I seen them so organized. I am inside the main lab. I will destroy the main lab. There. It is done. Right, boss. Got the crate of goods, but it's locked. I am bound by oath to accept any battle, no matter how comical. Love takes many forms. This is among the dumber ones. And with a single breath, I feel renewed. I'm certain everything's fine. We will find them. And what is our plan for them? This quiet Lemos must be a tenacious ally. They trekked through Order territory after facing a Mangler. Of course, find the data pads and crack the console. Byron, I have laid waste to our enemies. You may safely return. Disappointing. Naheli sounded like she was losing control, taking her pain out on her servants. I hope I am close enough to her now to prevent the worst. I'm afraid you'll have to handle this yourself, friend. I am on the drill. How do I stop it? It is no trivial thing to see a goal finally achieved. And now I feel renewed to keep pushing toward my own. If someone must do it, I will aid you. It was Ted then. He slaughtered everyone and destroyed this place. Correct, I have not. The fates confusingly decided to smile upon you. Rush, ill tidings. The people at this farm, the Order killed them before I arrived. Not at this particular moment, but I thank you for the offer. Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash. Very well. I will participate in your sad bid for relevance. For a price. Ah, I presume that was not the intended result? Old friend, what have you done to anger these beasts? A most excellent bargain, and a mystery resolved. I would offer this as a lesson, but alas, you are all deceased. Now, where is that mask? Wow. Breathe, Conway. I am on my way. You will make it through this. Do not fear death. Look into its eyes and then spit in them. Twice. One for each eye. There you are, Levane. I was wondering what was keeping you. Froggertmonger, for your crimes I will make this hurt. Yog hurt. Bargaining is not a valid tactic with Rippers. I must hurry underground before they dine upon his face. Long live Bruce! My own weight may not be sufficient to trigger the stuck plate. How's everyone down there? How's Rush? Perhaps these dead Order troops have something on them. Until next time. And how did you hear that? That will leave a bruise. As promised, your supplies are secure. Oh, it is fascinating to see what excites some people. Good day. Do not call me. Coordinates? You have made this easy. Should be clear. If not, perhaps you will find a nice watch in your digging. Definitely better than they were. Claptrap, you are as green as the grass on Anongius when it comes to love. To me, my threshmen! Did it open? What will your kind do now? A laughable suggestion. Ha! There, I have laughed at it. Alas, no fizzy beverage for the lady. Can't or won't. I tire of your mewling. Use the boxes to climb. So, I am thoroughly impressed with you. I am curious about your experience of first beginning to talk. We have company. Keep your model-worthy gaze on that datapad. I can provide both. You have threatened the very existence of humanity, and for that I will show you no mercy. Very well. Explain this colorful predicament. Levane, the traitor is dead by my hand. The ground here is as turbulent as an ocean in a storm. Creeps. I don't think they were the security protocols you imagined. Good news! I've obtained the launch system. For now, we part. I will not dignify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby? Oi, boss. Given that vile lictor's out of commission, how do these backups of his even work? Missing Lady Naheli of the Augmentation House. Bringing this girl back to her family is a righteous endeavor, and the reward is righteous as well. Echo 4, please ping her last known location. Ill-advised. I have laid claim to this wreckage. No, I promised Levane your safe return. Again, empty. I'm not certain Levane will want a keepsake if you plan to end your romantic entanglement. Kairos is a small world indeed. What was he doing to her down here? So much drilling machinery, but for what purpose? Entrance only. Does Bruce know where he is going? I see. This requires extra force. From a greater altitude, perhaps. Gravity can add to my power. Ah, a shut-down option. There, it is done. Zane, I have brought you this keepsake I discovered in your vending machine. The first step is to insert this power cell. It would have been helpful to disclose the truth about the mask before sending me to find it. You seem like an astute observer. Did you bear witness to anything untoward? Zane, I have disposed of the Rippers. It appears they are stripping a large crawler. Would that have a spatial accelerator? Never have I wished to wash my hands more. She died a true warrior. It was an honorable passage. Surely the third rift will be the charm. Come now, focus! Ha! Masterfully done! Nothing a bit of soap and water can't fix. The pit would like to provide its fine patrons with your product. Your Sue still draws breath. Please, you don't need to say it. Any provocation will be met with consequence. A missile launch system will suffice. Harper, Lemos, Zeke. The killer is prolific but consistent, careful, methodical. The hunt is nearing its end. So you are certain they are making another lictor as we speak? A vending machine is not a foe worth dying to. I do not know. I vanquished her quite thoroughly. But she is gabbling again about her so-called destiny. Locked cargo, We have ourselves a deal. Oh, finally. A spot for a missing votive. I will not fail you. I am Amon. I am glad to be free, but why are you helping me? At last your secrets will be revealed, machine of legend. Zane, this woman is extremely beautiful. You must feel foolish to have lost her. Ashamed, even. If Saul armored that door, then what is on the other side must be important. I must get to the launch pad. Imagine it! Glorious lethal combat, blood on our fists! There's a weird development. The candle set off some kind of mysterious light. Not the trail of clues I'd expect a cat to leave, but worth checking out. Echo 4, can you ping that light? Levane, I'm at the mysterious Ripper structure. It appears to consist of several rockets strapped to a platform. The console is likewise dead. Zane, we meet again. Ah, a fine launch spot. Now to place the surveyors. What were those imbeciles doing? Uh-huh. That's that. Understood. No water shall come into contact with your big baby bean toesies. No uglier than Blar the Gnarled from Verdantis. The next thing you taste will be my fury lictor, with a hint of my vengeance. The traitor did leave something behind, some manner of microdrive. On second thought, just keep your thoughts to yourself, in general, forever. This world does not need an order bulkhead enamored with claptrap. I suspect I know who's behind this. RJ, you okay? I do not believe it evokes the imagery you desire. A little optimism will do you good. The time for action is upon us, Kilo. Shall we begin? The location of the next herd napping is revealed. I must make haste and strike a decisive blow for Wildhorn liberation. More trash-related items. What else is about? A generator. What must it power? You cannot give me that which I already have. The man also requested I thank you for listening to him. It seems you helped him, even if he couldn't understand you. Levane, I have discovered Quent, who came with Zane. It appears something is blocking communications near the scrapyard. Just remember, a relationship is something you choose every day, even if it's with your own legs. I will assist you, little drone. Evade if you must, but the fewer details you give me, the more wildly I will speculate. I would like to hear more about that bad time, if you're willing. What were those contraptions? The plan is yours, not mine. He is dead. The creeps got to him before I could. I have become beast. Prepare to be escaped, feeble room. You are welcome to try. It is a pleasure to lay waste to this scum with you. An unfair advantage to would-be competitors, but it matters not. I will find the other clues first nonetheless. With all the Timekeeper's speeches about order, I expected his city to be more tidy. This challenge calls for raw gluteal strength. I will ascend first and then unleash my fury from the skies. Based upon your treatment of them, your legs may have decided to leave you forever. I would not blame them. Those augurs appeared to be enthralled somehow. Undead, even. I hear ya. I hear ya. I will not apologize for fighting the Order. Perhaps you should join the Crimson Resistance as I have, and cause some trouble of your own. Say no more. I know just the person. Zadra, I require your assistance. You thought of this place immediately, despite the large quantity of resident rippers. What makes it special? That sounded like quite the quarrel. I believe that should have worked. I am called Amon. I just encountered a couple of corrupted and limbs from Vile Lictor's experimentation. Was the Order trying to reproduce that here? Tell me, my fellow large, muscular person, are you properly managing your rest-to-caloric expenditure ratio to prevent catastrophic energy depletion? Another captor ship caught in the act. I shall follow it as I did the last. Perhaps there is a reason the bombs were in the trash. That was itself in the trash. Of course. May you find peace in the stillness of oblivion, Steel Brother. I see. Stomp the pressure plates and shoot the heads. Beth, a small creep just emerged from the Thresher's remains. I'm alerting you before I destroy it forthwith. I will have to flip the switch. Respectfully, no. Does he not have parents? Some kind of legal guardian? Right. Up to it, Echo 4. To die in such a manner is befitting of no man. Unless, of course, the Metal Gears were sentient and started the fight. In hindsight, using the clap signal was an unwise choice. The mood here is baleful. I am unsure of this. I will kill only as much as is needed, which tends to be a great deal. Excellent! The ship is in sight. Let us accept our fate without fear. The detonator is secure. The signal appears to be working. Perfect. Of course, I will do you one more and give you 2 pieces of mind. It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues. Watching an Order ship take your people off this planet would fill me with great joy. The reward for these challenges is a ripped bolt? Hardly an enticing prize. Control-Alt-Delete shall reveal the path. RJ, you can still help me defeat the Timekeeper. We can win this fight, free this planet. Still, Kairos, as expected, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Quent. I failed you. This will be a swift task. A frozen yogurt engine, though it's seen better days. Too large for home use and built for mobility. Say, a vendor's stand. A great deal of blood and footprints. It is you. What exploits engage you here? I kill the creeps, collect the ore, and load it into your patootie. We believe he's captured Amara's ally. He called her his test subject. Oi, Echo 4. You don't mind taking care of this, do you? I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor. I was not aware Fields could become so desperate. Gardening is a comfort for Susan. Perhaps it could help you both. I am a vault hunter. This is where we thrive. Levane, I am nearing the convoy. A gutless traitor. Why would anyone ally themselves with the Order? Oh, a cat! A thing. And quite precious at that. We all have our vices, I suppose. Some are not pretty. Next, flip the switch. Quent, you are a warrior. Steel thyself. I am uncertain, but my justice will be swift. So many questions. Who is the real killer? What is their motive? And what is on this radio? This place has seen better days. You must have lost this drone many months ago. Nor do I. Please, enjoy. I will help. Oh, yes, I get it. A twist ending. So, you've expanded your business. I suppose it is a little addictive. Fare thee well. Perhaps. No part here. This act of service seems quite a gesture of affection. For you. The clamp lacked moral backbone. You are upset. Rush, Conway, I'm at the data dump. The location appears to be a net cafe. How morally compromised can I expect this transaction to be? An image of Harper, and yet more besides. The killer is prolific, but consistent, careful, methodical. The hunt is nearing its end. I like the sound of that. Where was Susan before all this happened? Name yourself. I can never repay you for all you've shared with me this day. The Order and Rippers are in heated battle. When the General shows up, do I ask him nicely to enter the code, or... Good. Now I must get in character. Ahem.
Boo-hoo! Won't somebody enlighten me?
There, I'm ready. Brace yourself! That sounds quite bad. That should do the trick. Now to activate it. I could be convinced that this requires more power. The time has come to stomp my foot down. Wait, am I agreeing with a Ripper? Ready! This must be the source of the energy spike. The Rippers are dead. I trust you've not met the same fate. A hungry beast is often the most dangerous. Thankfully, this one was quite full. I have opened many doors and vanquished far greater foes, Gen 1. That is what Vault Hunters are for. What? You are vile lictor? The air is so heavy with stench, I feel as though my lungs are getting a workout. Oh, what a good day! Too close, friend. Are you hurt? Since you find its presence so disturbing, Maury, I have no choice but to annihilate it for you. Lilith? Is that who you've been searching for? No, it is you who suck. You, I say. There, another log from the heli. Your what? It was more skill than luck, but yes, I'll see you at Vito's. Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction. Hack complete. According to that unsavory individual, the dead drop is nearby. Ah, that room just opened. A tantalizing prospect. We have not. I am a stranger to you. Right, Guff. I'll be at the factory sharpish. Rush, I'm on my way to deliver Rhodes' tools while Conway is gathering the rest of the crew. Good! You must be aware of your negativity to overcome it. I will roleplay as your inner negative self. A what? And there. Zadra? I will use the microphone to gain their attention. No one knows these mountains like you. Where would he hide her? Next time, just tell me downstairs. You spoke with fire on your tongue. Are you well, my friend? Not that I know of, but I do not know all that I do not know. I was sharper than every bag of hammers the first time I broke into Zadra's. Now I am even sharper. Ah, pox on this drive. It was damaged in the battle. Ye gods, the stench on this thing. Slamming all three is quite the challenge. One I shall conquer. Levane, have you reached any conclusions about the command bolt? Curses, the elevator's power is out. Do you know of a solution? Is relentless positivity really so necessary for your role? Hail, Levane. The bantering barman requests your presence wherever you'd be willing to meet. Then I walk this world a dead man and shall forever henceforth. I will be avenged! Fortune shines on you, for I am a Vault Hunter, and I bear no love for the foul Ripper. The Corps has felt my vengeance. Pardon? Immortality. Not something I would ever desire. Levane, I am encountering severe Order resistance. They must be protecting Willem. Your appreciation is not necessary. They are my friends, too. Speak not of such trifles. Enlightenment comes from years of arduous meditation, or if necessary from 3 short thematic trials. We'll begin with balance. Another code. Barely an obstacle. I am bound by oath to accept your challenge. Also, it is arm day. Everything breaks, Zadra. I wish I could have saved more, but it is good to see you alive. Tell me, how did you survive? Oh, Claptrap the Mighty, hear my call. I need you, and only you, my truest friend. I think I'm stuck here. How shall I proceed? The generator for your key systems is in dire condition. I would consider it an honor to boss on any level of this organization. You will not be hurt during this process, will you? How did you come to be named Defiant? Is it a title or a name? Now is not the time to fuss over soil. Your life is in danger. Indeed, her time in the phase dimension was quite taxing. She will need to rest. This foul thresher scent reminds me of the meals I ate at the monastery. And you are certain this spymaster will be there? There you are, Mori. I was worried the Rippers had captured you. I simply ask that you view these surveyor photos with an open mind, and then an open wallet. Just leave it to me. Forge. Next time, I will clear the entire area before bringing in a deadly device that could destroy us all if slightly damaged. A Vault Hunter's reward. That is far beyond any skill I have or will ever attain. Vito is, the best. You do not have much time, I'm afraid. Can you tell me where I need to go? Oh, ha! Clearly! Come now, pupil. You were never in any true danger. I only needed you to think that, to accept the transience of our existence. It feels quite spooky and abandoned here. What was this place? Not the best start, but I'm getting the hang of it, I think. I have failed you. I had something in my eye. I will succeed in this attempt, no matter the pain. Yet again, this traitor's minions are not properly disposing of their audio logs. Excellent. Now to grab sketch. I am en route. The murderer's force field tricks again. I must stomp the pressure plates and shoot the heads. Good. Everyone knows the going rate for woodland creatures is 875. Do not settle for less. I am confused. Is this a different Daryl? No matter. The override key lies in wait. My end will be loud and red. This was no battle. It was a massacre. Take your time, Echo 4. These fools will soon learn what it means to cross a Vault Hunter. Vito cared about others only if they met his need and did his bidding. That is not friendship. Please tell me your stupidity is not viral. I breathed near you earlier. Steady your spirit, Rattlebone, and speak of this insurgency. Emotions are running high. What is the situation here? Ted, I'm inside. You're doing great. Good form. Keep it up. Levane, do you see that barrier? Weren't you once a great Vault Hunter? A grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of warning. Behold! The geyser returns to its natural glory. His mind is broken. These experiments cannot continue. Calder, the fortress is sealed. Have you had any success with the Council? Are you well? My blows are quite fearsome. Another fragment. Good. But I'm ready for the real fight. I knew it! What next is needed of me? Whatever lurks in that tube I would not call science, but corruption. The liar has made himself scarce. Then I will help those escape who cannot do so on their own. That lotion dispenser will need a battery. There must be one nearby. Forewarned is forearmed. So why bother running? It's only a matter of time. Hello? Is anyone in here? Why does the Ripper Queen need that bolt so badly? For you, my friend, I would stay as long as you would have me. But so long as the Timekeeper has a hold on this planet, I cannot rest. What do you believe we will find here? Were you hiding here the whole time, waiting to explain this Revenant's backstory? Is someone making you do this? So are you saying one of the Electi leaders was the voice on that recording? You did not exaggerate, Zadra. This place has Ascension written all over it. Goop starts with G. I have located the Wildhorn herd. A confrontation I will truly savor. If that is true, then you should have no objections to me searching your premises for clues. Oh, I think perhaps my rock is broken. It seems unchanged. I'm not familiar with this problem. Cooking your own meals makes it far easier to track your macros. Is it off? It appears Kairos is not an ideal place to work in food delivery. Now to power it and bring peace to the dead. You wretches interrupt my concentration! Fear not! I am accustomed to long walks through radioactive waste! I'm sorry, Ted. Not all are meant to be super. I fear the reward may not outweigh the risk. Indeed not. Why did battery production stop in the first place? I am ready to vanquish what lies within. Perhaps your mind will be more at ease if I simply relay the signal to my echo. The penalty for interfering with food delivery is death. That matter is in hand. There are a lot of dead people down here, Ted. A successful fix. I shall cleave its head from its body with unspeakable power. Suddenly all is clear. This is no training mission, but a reckoning with your past. I trust your judgment on the matter. I am glad to have met him. Another console? Consolon works in mysterious ways. Get to the point or I will forsake you. I am well aware of the medicinal properties of pangolin glands. Still, this promises to be another foul task. This voice, I know it! The Plungeford murderer! Susan was recently here. The Order is hunting her. What would her next steps be? At last, the gates to Lictor's sanctum. Onward! Cat-oriented woman, are you present? The light's up. Look at that. Far from it. By my reckoning, you owe me 2 lives now. But that is hardly relevant. What is relevant is you wasting my time. Calder, I am blocked. How might I get this big door to the rail depot open? What is this? At last you see the wisdom of my lessons. When burdened with refuse, you cannot progress. To balance everything, first balance nothing. Not a problem. I can try again. Levane, I am surprised this place was yours. The decor is reminiscent of a pirate dockyard. He went out for revenge on Callus. I come not for pleasantries, but for a purpose. Your actions above ground have sown chaos. I am here to restore peace. A worthy hunter, eh? I will rise to the challenge and find this teleporting machine of vending. Aha! A clue! Cat hair unmistakably, but why would it be covering a candle? I know too well the Ring of False Hope. Nevertheless, I will investigate this would-be savior. It's all the way up there? Bravo! A fine throw! Why, boss, ain't seeing anyone friendly round here. Aha! Air vents! The shaken earth has released her fury! Do you hear that? It is the sweet sound of victory. Rock Bottom, a fitting name for his grave. No matter, we have another backup. I must simply find it. An ill omen. I do not like this silence from him. It is found. The third has been affixed. Your words reveal much, Gen 1. I see now that you have been diverting power for yourself and creating the tremors. You yield too readily. I do not trust it. What is your motive? Are you prepared for this? The journey was confusing and arduous. Many vault gatherers were felled in combat, for which they seemed remarkably ill-suited. I received treasures I frankly did not need. There is no more to say. Friendly barkeep, I have fulfilled your request. Our liquor supply is restored. The Order will regret starting a fight here today. Defiant Calder speaks true. Now elaborate on this task. So much for being another timekeeper lackey. Lictor will do anything for power, including destroying the planet itself. It will be my pleasure. What you have described is not a challenge. Let us put a timer on the task to make it worthy of my skills. You, Diet Vault Hunter, relinquish your place at the machine. Help the augurs? How? This is the place. Hold on, Arwa. What were they doing to him? I suggest you stop referring to them as a scout for a start. It was a fine scheme that I carried out as well. We all have a unique purpose. I see no reason to ignore a call for aid simply because you cannot bleed. Now you face Amon! What is going on here? Your body lies dead on the floor. This scanner appears to be pulling all the electricity. Zadra, I am headed for the Timekeeper's Ascension. It feels like the closer I get, the more ruin I find. The door here is sealed tight. I will simply assume that all of that will make sense as I go along. It appears the weapons are being transported to a sea base of some kind. One more time. It speaks! What wonders will Kairos show me next? Sorry, RJ. You got your wish. Kairos is free. But you paid a terrible price. I have no secrets. A missile nearby requested my aid in acquiring one. With the wisdom of age, I've learned to treasure my time. I cannot abide rambling. I will need that command bolt either way. Get to the point before this meteor kills us. We are not alone in breaching the city. These rippers appear to be irritating the Order greatly. The best-laid plans collapse in the fog of war. What can you tell me about Levain? The spatial accelerator is ours. I am not sure what I expected. It is merely a simple vending machine. Not at all. I would say it is quite trashed. You hack, and I will smash. I do enjoy our team dynamic, Echo 4. Ha! Whoa! Sup! Heave! Saw! Oh! Cool. Hey! Car! Hoo! Hurrah! Move! Hurrah! Huh! Whoom! Saw! Tuh! Hey! Hurrah! Hey! Tuh! Hurrah! Huh! Hoo! Hup! Gah! Move! Two! Roar! Sweet! Hit! Woo! Hit! Say! Hit! Hit! Ta! Now! Yeah! Yeah! No! Here! Pa! So! Two! No! Na! Saw! Hup! Gah! Ma! Ah! Woo! Nah! Ha! 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 Hoo! Hoo! Huh! Ah! Ah! Saw! Ah! Hurrah! Yeah! Ah! No! Ah! 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 So! Ta! Hey! Ta! Ta! Phew! Hum! Ho! Hum! Yeah! Sun! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Yeah!